7 undiscovered bosses, you say? 7. Huh. Okay. Did you check out today's new Reddit thread? I didn't know. I haven't checked in a few days. Is it good? Is it worth a read? What's the sound, by the way? We good? Is it too loud or is it too quiet? By Finzi, advice to make streams more appealing. Hey y'all, today I want to discuss some ways to make Joe's stream better for everyone, especially Joe himself. It's no secret the channel has been falling off, with Joe lamenting lower viewership every other stream. As an whoa, what the fuck? Why'd that happen? Did I accidentally hit the button? As an avid Twitch watcher, here's my recommendation on how to improve the general situation. Number 1, less gameplay. Most people are there for the streamer rather than the game, and while there is value in attracting people with a game and praying they stick around, I feel it's more valuable to create a cult-like experience. Nobody cares about game analysis anymore. Twitch is funny moment central. Game prowess is not something most people are interested in. Move along and be entertaining. No one is impressed unless you are one of the best at something, which will never be the case since we are talking about a streamer of the variety. 2, why is he playing most of the games he is? I feel like the voting game backfired greatly as propaganda doesn't get you invested, and sometimes only the 10 people that unpromptedly voted for a game show up, missing an opportunity. Okay, I am this far into it, I don't know if this is kidding or not. I actually don't know if this is a joke. I think it is. I'm leaning toward joke. I'm like 60% joke. I respect listening to the viewer's voice, but this project was so too big with too many winners, not all equal. At some point, someone has to draw the line. I heard he wanted to repeat the voting game, to which I say no. Please don't let the Jad's cabal ruin the streams any further. 3, more collabs. That's the certified best way to grow your channel, especially when done with bigger streamers than you, willing to expose their audience to your gameplay slop streams. Every time this has happened, it's been with much smaller streamers that already share 99% of their audience with Joe, leading to nothing. I respect doing your own thing, but consider taking a risk and collabing with a bigger streamer, such as Zoran Memdani? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. 4, there's no sense belonging in the stream. Ever since Joe's made it big, but not big enough, there's no way to tell users apart unless they're in the Jad's chat. Jad's cabal. The best way to fix that is to create some ways to recognize each other. We should push the inside jokes even more in such a way that even by going outside, no matter where you are in the world, you're going to hear about Dr. Lingard or even just a Henry bit. Just like a secret handshake, that will help create a more cohesive community, creating a liaison between the stream experience and the outside world, such that they may become indistinguishable after a while. 5, IRL stream with Moncton's famous dog. Moncton's famous dog is injured at the moment. I saw the famous dog recently and gave him some pets. He was still walking around, so don't worry. You met the dog? Yeah, of course. Will you redo Mineko with Zora and Memdani? If the mayor of New York, right? If the mayor of New York City wants to redo Umineko with me, I will restart Umineko to read Umineko with Zora and Memdani, sure. I feel like I had something serious to say in response to this about... Oh, it was that there was like someone gave me a gift accidentally, and it's that they wrote one of these kind of Reddit posts like a while ago, and that one was serious. This one is a joke. That one was deadly serious, and it was just someone that was just completely butthurt about something about the streams, and like I was taking it seriously as really valid feedback, and then like months later I find out via their messages on Jad's that they're just a really salty Steins Gate fan that has been holding a grudge for years, and it's just and any way that they can fucking get their digs in about the fact that we dropped Steins Gate is how they do that. So it's like, yeah, it's like, oh fuck, okay, I could just dismiss that. So it's just really hard to know where the like feedback is coming from sometimes. All right, so what are we doing? I don't think we need to. I would like to. How are we faring against Scarlet now that we have like? Let's do one attempt at Scarlet now that we've like updated our weapons and shit. Yeah, we have 7 heals. Okay. I haven't had a coffee yet today. I did have my creatine though. Whoa, nice outfit. She looks shockingly normal in this outfit, doesn't she?
What say you, mademoiselle?
That still does 40% of my life, okay. Wow. Okay, so she is still extremely difficult. Okay, cool. But seems a bit more manageable. We can take a couple more hits before we die than before. We might have to beat this one on normal mode. I don't know if we can do this on hard mode the first time through, but we'll see. Even on hard mode, she's pretty hard. Why does this boss have the same arena as the final Sekiro boss? Because all art is redundant and recursive, and all artistic attempts are just an Ouroboros eating its own ass.
It's working well.
Alright, so it's Sunday Joe, the rarest of all Joes. We are going to be trying to finish Celebrate today. I don't think we're going to finish it today, but we're going to give it the old college try. And then after that, we are going to stream the end of Neon White tomorrow. And then we're going to finish Celebrate on Tuesday after not being able to finish it today. If we can't beat Scarlet, then we will move Celebrate over to the Monday slot until we finish beating Scarlet. And then we will be reading the Great Ace Attorney 2 starting on Tuesday if we finish it today. If we finish this today, sorry. And if not, we'll be starting Great Ace Attorney 2 on Wednesday. Can you delay the Great Ace Attorney 2 for another week? Unless your name is Errol, no, we will not be delaying the Great Ace Attorney 2 for another week. We do have some showcases to do this week, though. Apparently it's the Summer Games Fest and one or two other ones that we're going to be doing that. So I don't know what days they are, but
Lily,
we'll be doing those.
Have you received any communications from Adam? Lily? Lily?
Oh, did you call? Sorry about that.
Was there some kind of problem?
I am out of orange juice.
No, I
How's
was
Sam?
just looking at the legacy that I backed up.
Is it bothering you or something?
I'm trying to verify that the information in here isn't fabricated.
That's good, but be sure to focus on our current task.
Yep, leave it to me.
So this is after stream time anyway. Yeah, so we might not do a normal stream on that day if that's the case, because I don't know, especially if it's going to be Great Ace Attorney 2 read-along song. I don't know if I have a big reading stream in me, followed by trying to be funny at Jeff's show. Okay, so we'll see. See how I feel. 007 time maybe? Yeah, and then we're going to play 007 after Great Ace Attorney 2, but I might take a week off after that. We'll see how it goes. Because I'm retired. Then have a nap. Then fire the missiles. Oh,
Door's locked. We need the security code.
how devastating.
Let's scan it to see if there's a legion.
Why would this be here? I've been told this ending sequence is pretty long by some people in chat and also Weeboo Bill. So it's not looking good for finishing it today. Okay, we can go. Oh, that's what the water went away. Okay. It's safe here, hide until they're gone. I can't risk my life for a fight I can't win. Only the foolish like to dance with death. Okay, Lornka.
And Natiba from earlier is responsible for this.
Man, Natibas do everything. This is just like the boss gauntlet of the King of Hearts 2, with even worse writing quality. Lornka. No? Oh, I did the wrong A. Okay. It's a lambda, whatever the fuck. And Mom Danny would love this.
It's done.
Okay, let's go. What's the point of the thing that is that you can climb on above the dam? I want to hear Helen's voice. I want to see Helen. I have to see Helen. I'll survive. Go to the colony. Please wait for me, Helen. Man, this motherfucker loved Helen. Got him. Now we're in Eliza P cave. That's
This
nice.
isn't a problem, right?
Oh, this is the way. Okay. You, Mr. Mayor, would do this. What do mayors do? Does the authority of a mayor vary big time from city to city? I bet you it does. I wonder if like certain mayors are probably a lot more powerful than others. They open stuff. They do open stuff, usually involving ribbons and scissors. That seems to be most of the job as being a mayor. This game seems like it's too long. It has a lot of side content that we did at our own peril, but also we're playing it on hard mode the first time through, which is New Game Plus, which has inflated all the amount of health on everything. So it's taken like 3 times longer than it should have.
I don't feel like praying.
But I've enjoyed playing it on hard mode, so it's been worth it for me. The New York mayor has significantly more power. Yeah, that makes sense to me for some reason.
This way.
I wonder how much power the Moncton mayor has.
Slowly, slowly. Oh, hey, be careful.
It was election season here in Moncton for the mayor, and like all of the billboards around, there's just so many people want to be mayor in Moncton, and all of them look AI generated. I saw you in a dream, Mary. Your voice to touch. Oh, this one's about Mary. The other one was about Helen. Okay. Why didn't you run? I'm a gym bro. I don't do cardio.
Yes, we made it.
You've met him. What do you think the dog was famous for? That wasn't the first time I met that dog. If it is the same famous dog. He was very nice. He's a big white fluffy dog. He's about maybe 75% the size of Gatsby. Yeah, I was talking about you. Sorry. Gatsby, the other day I patted another dog. Are we good with this? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right. Well, I'm happy. What do you think about it? Gatsby's also a famous dog. Gatsby is also a famous dog, yeah. There's 2 options. We can wait for rescue team to never arrive, or we can find our way out ourselves. Make your choice. Can you move your head so you breathe directly into the microphone instead of onto me? Can you do that? I think everyone would enjoy that. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Mother Sphere had to have known, right?
Probably.
But still.
You want to know why she hid the truth from us? Is that it?
He's so big that standing next to the chair right now, he can rest his head on my chest.
I guess I'm just a little confused.
Oh.
I feel the same way.
Gigantic
However,
fucking
without more
dog.
information, there's no way to know. Lily, let's just do what we need to right now.
Small chair? No, I don't think so.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
As an expert gym bro, have you ever used Preacher's Bench for curls? Thinking of getting one, but I don't know if it's necessary. I don't like what's necessary. Necessary for when it comes to this sort of stuff is who keeps making the food. What's necessary in this case is like, are you going to do it? Is it going to encourage you to work out if you have that kind of problem? Yeah. But if not, like you don't really need to do that much variation. Preacher curls are really, really good. I enjoy Preacher curls. The way I train biceps is with either a Preacher curl machine or free weights at a incline or decline. I don't know what it would be. Like I'm on a lift. I'm on a bench and I'm leaning back at a 45-degree angle. so I can get my hands like kind of behind my shoulders a little bit, and I do the curls like that with dumbbells. And I've done free weight preacher curls a couple times, but I prefer the machine. Declined. I also like Queen's Gambit declined. Yeah.
Hacking successful.
You can do almost everything you want with a good set of dumbbells and a bench at home. Almost everything, and also a broom. But I actually like going to the gym, so.
Hypertube is closed.
Hypertube.
That's the only route connected to the space center.
Can you find a way to open it?
Yeah, this is a cool last area. We're on space yet? We're not in space yet. We have to go to the ornate space elevator. This robot's dumb. I wonder if Scarlet has a really difficult phase 2 or phase 1.5. Are you enjoying the game, Joe? Yes, very much. I like the game a lot. Melee protection gear. Melee. Metal? It is kind of a Metal Gear kind of level, isn't it? Can we jump over there? We can. All right. Where are we going? What's your favorite desert? The Antarctic. Oh, Zappy, what I missed? Nothing so far. We've just been doing the staging grounds of this area. How was I meant to get over here? Or was that jump I did actually the way? During an interview with the director of the game, he said he had to basically scrap half the story due to production constraints. He was hoping Celebrate 2 will have a better story. I probably think that them having to do that made the story better, because I don't think more words would have helped with this. Like, everyone here, me and all of chat, figured out the big twist within 5 seconds of been giving the twist ingredient, and it took, I don't know, like 7 hours more in game for the characters to be like, oh, wait, what? So like, yeah, like I still don't really understand what they thought Mother Sphere was if it wasn't an AI made by humans. I don't get it. That's not the twist, by the way. We're talking about the Natibas being human. Creative Nier said that Cyberblade is better than Nier. Did he say it just to be nice? I don't know. It's hard to know about what creators think about their own stuff. Like, I think almost every single person who does stuff on YouTube that in my area is better than me. Like, genuinely. Like, sometimes I'll watch like a H-Bomber Guy video and I'll be like, why the fuck do I even bother? And then I don't. No, that's not why. But in terms of gameplay, this is much better than Nier, yeah. Sorry, you can't talk about H-Bomber Guy now, he's canceled. Oh, what happened? He is not canceled? Of course not, but I want to hear the reasoning. Did he start playing too many gameplay games on Twitch? Here, that's a problem. Turns out he was British. Me too, it's going around, I know. What is that? You're British? I'm half Welsh, half Scottish. My mother and her family was from Scotland, from Glasgow. My dad is Welsh. I don't know where my dad's family originates from. If you go further back, I don't know. I don't really consider myself British anymore, though. Mostly Canadian.
That's the Hypertube's power link device. If you turn on all the link devices here, you can get the power running back to the Hypertube.
Got it.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this makes sense. This would be how they power the Hypertube for sure. With these kind of machines scattered around the place. Yeah. He said he was actually baiting everyone on liking Dark Souls 2 all these years. Oh, we finally going mask off on liking Dark Souls 2? Okay, yeah. I also have been baiting all this time for liking Dark Souls 2 all these years. It stinks. It stinks. I cannot say the name of that town next to a fucking train station by the river that you can go down if you walk past it and go over the bridge. Well, go. I cannot say that. I used to be able to, and I practiced a lot as kind of like a party trick, and then I've forgotten how to be able to do it. So no, I cannot do that anymore.
Over here! If we want to activate the Hypertube, we need to connect the power.
Dark Souls 2 is definitely not a masterpiece. Not even a shattered one. Or a broken one.
This place is crawling with natives. Be careful.
Yeah, they built this, so, you know, it belongs to them. It's kind of fucked up what we're doing. Interesting shield. Oh, you have a gun? I didn't know we were doing guns. Wow, this is not doing much damage, is it? Why are we permitting terms? What are we doing? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that one should probably be permitted. Yeah, that's kind of funny actually. Does someone get some more gun armor? Yeah, it seems like it, yeah. August is going through and blocking and allowing certain terms that might have been on the list already. For example, what's going on? The word leotard might be blocked for a reason that you can figure out yourself, like a slur or munchable. But obviously that word is a legitimate word and should be allowed. So you know, whereas other words should be banned, yeah, or blocked. Nice shield, bro. I prefer ketchup to mustard. I think I do too, but mustard is still really, really good. And it's also pretty much 0 calories. So it's a great alternative. Adding a bunch of condiments to things can really add up. I don't think you should really be ever counting calories to the point that you're worried about like how much ketchup you're putting on. But if you do happen to put some other ketchup on every single thing that you eat, then maybe it's good. But yeah, mustard's really good. Good for binding homemade burgers too, if you're making some homemade burgers. Hot tires, hot burgers. Do you think Adam's gonna have some significance to the story so far? He's just been glorified plot. He's been sent back to Zion because Zion doesn't really like what Eve is currently doing, and there's gonna be like, oh my god, you don't understand, you can't do this, or you can do it, but for different reasons. And Adam's gonna have to be like, no, no, I'm going against you guys. Like, I love Eve too much, or some shit. Like, it's gonna be like that, yeah. It's highly plot suspicious that he just had to leave at the very, very end. And he's clearly on our side because he gave us his ship. So, like, yeah, it's so strange. Whoa. That canceled that that combo to do the forward thing. I think Mother Sphere is gonna be last boss though. Second last boss is going to be whatever the fuck, the flying Natiba that showed up at the beginning and took Taki, and then Adam saved us from it. And then the last boss is going to be Mother Sphere. Although there's going to be Stellar Blade 2, maybe Mother Sphere is going to be the main antagonist in Stellar Blade 2? Okay, maybe not. What about a man boss fight? There's no way that a character that has that many weapons on him is gonna be a boss fight. There's no way. There's no way. Those are just decorative weapons. How could we even fight man? We'd be destroyed instantly. He's man. You can't fight him. Glory to mankind. Man knows many things. When Father Sphere rolls in. Are you winning, daughter? Any thoughts on Nightwish? Destructive, regenerative, and fast. Belial is different from the others. Belial, if you see a red Natiba with 2 blades, run. Do not let it catch you ever. Alright, apparently we're going to be fighting Belial at some point. I haven't heard many Nightwish songs, but most of the ones I have enjoyed, but they go on a bit too long. What's my favorite? I think Pendulum and the Poet is my favorite. I also think it's really strange that they keep changing lead singers so many times over the years. That looks cool. But yeah, I've enjoyed a Nightwish song in my time.
Wow, it's opening. It's windy.
It's windy. Which boss fights have been your favorite so far? Taki has been the best.
It was sealed off, so it'll probably be safer than other routes.
Oh no. Who's that?
What's up? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
It's Adam in his metallic Natiba form that we haven't seen just now. Every single time he's off camera, every single time he's controlling the drone, he just turns into that. And Lily just hasn't said that because we didn't ask. What's the second best fight? I enjoyed learning how to fight the Abaddon at the beginning. Didn't really like the rematch against Abaddon. Gygus was pretty good too. Whoops. Any games for? Do you have any expectations for Summer Games Fest? No, no expectations. No expectations. Would love to see something about Stellar Blade 2, you know, my new favorite game series. Why would you lead me up there with fucking lights when it's dead. It's death. When do we get to the stomp clap of the Stellar Blade OST? I love stomp clap. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh sh! Why is this so hard? What the?
That was close. Lily, you're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down? Ah, what is that? Watch out!
What am I doing? I should have failed it. Fuck. What is that? Oh, it's Belial. Okay. All right.
What is that? Watch out!
Oh no!
What is that? Watch out!
Whoa, what the fuck is this drone doing? Is it bad that I like the music? Oh. Okay.
It ran away. I think we should take a break for a bit.
It's afraid. It's afraid. Now take the sword. Yeah, I would like the extra sword. This sword looks good, yeah. Are you gonna watch the PlayStation stream on Tuesday? Is that on Tuesday? I don't know. We're definitely gonna do State of Play or Summer Games Fest. State of Play is the PlayStation one, right? Maybe we'll do it. Listen, you have to survive. You continue on the sake of that child's life. If you understand, get going, go. Man, I hope they made it. I'm rooting for Legionnaire 708. What time is it on Tuesday? Because we're meant to be starting Grace Chain 2 on Tuesday because it's going so well today for finishing this game today. Sorry if it's been asked a bunch. This game good. It has been asked a bunch, and that's fine. Don't worry, you can keep asking. Or people can keep asking. It's pretty good, yeah. If you like God of War Ragnarok, Lies of P, Jedi Survivor, those kind of games, yeah, it's pretty good. It's not really well balanced though, because normal is probably too easy and hard is too hard. So just like pick your poison. Like, do you want the game to be like a grueling HP sponge experience like I'm having right now in hard mode, or do you want it to be, you know, like it only gets challenging near the end on normal?
It's a supply camp.
Oh my god, it's a studio.
It just seemed different than the ones fused with machines.
Was it?
I felt emotions, strong ones, maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions.
What do you mean?
The emotions, they weren't ordinary.
How would you know?
Hatred. It'll come back again.
Even though we severed one of its arms.
Yes, its emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
Is it going to attack us in the next Hypertube? Because that would be really, really funny if it just kept doing that.
You can go out through here.
Oh, that's the Hypertube we came through. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. Game feels a bit quiet. Does anyone else think the game feels a bit quiet? Holden, take me with you. See, I can walk. I can't walk very fast, but please don't leave me. Holden, what are you doing? Holden, Holden, Holden. A bit? Okay. Apparently I missed an outfit. Alright, where's the outfit that I missed? Orca Engineer. So she's dressed like an orca? Anybody into that? Milky Pop. Why was it blurry? Wow, we found quite a lot of the cans, actually. 28 out of 49? Damn. Carbonated milk? Ugh. Milk. Yuck. It's as bad as it sounds, and it sounds pretty fucking bad. Okay, Orca Engineer. Here's the best part of the game, someone who asked. Have you played Thumper? No, I haven't played Thumper. I think it's Ruiner that I've played. Why does her butt look smaller in this outfit? Okay, not a bad top part of it, but again, it's got the overexposed lower half thing going on, which some people might like, but yeah. Why can't this game just give her more pants, man? I hope in Celebrate 2 you have outfit slots with still, like, you know, combined outfits. Like there's meant to be coordination between like the 4 slots, and you can like put pants on matching with jackets and stuff like that. I think that would be good. Yeah, I think it would be kind of hard to do actually with the outfit design that they have, but yeah. Also, they should add a gotcha, and you have like random chance of getting the outfit slots when you use your pieces.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
Another space elevator. Missile, 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 missile. Was ist das?
Lily, there's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please. I just need to separate the object from the map data. Oh, wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
Plasma? Like carbonated milk?
I'll handle it.
She really is getting a personality as this goes on, huh?
just got lucky.
All right then, this way. Ah!
Oh no, they're doing it to us now.
Okay.
Oh no, the crane's mad.
Watch
Evil crane.
out. Above you.
Fight the crane. Now this is near the automata. Parry it.
We have to get out of here. Come on.
Wait, what do we do? What? Oh my god, is it scripted?
We have to get out of here. Come on. Run. Ah!
Okay, for no reason at all, let's put the bunny outfit on. Not the bunny outfit, let's put the bear outfit on.
Don't stop.
Oh no, we have to keep going. No, no.
We have to get out of here. Come on.
We're gonna be late to the convention. No, run, run, run.
Stop.
Don't stop, run. Oh, yellow, yeah, yeah, let's go. No, no, keep on, no, go.
Eve, dodge. We have to get out of here. Come on. Run. Ah! Don't stop. Hurry up. Keep on running. Eve, dodge. Oh, that was a close one.
Phew.
We're good now.
I'm getting nervous. Let's get moving.
Agreed.
Let's find a way to get past here.
The death was so blunt. It really was, yeah. That was really funny in the bear outfit. Really funny. Oh man. Anyway, someone gave 20 gift subs during that. Thank you, Lord Archon. Thank you very much. I haven't said thank you to people yet today. Let me scroll down. I'll say thank you to again when we get to the top. I appreciate that. Thank you. Spider-Man's here. Yeah, the Spider-Man fails are legendary. In terms of open world games, is Skyrim or Witcher 3 more enjoyable? Ask Kafka Kefla. Depends on what you're going for. If you want something that's more structured, has more story, and has like a more enjoyable world to explore in terms of like atmosphere and stuff like that and vibes, definitely Witcher 3. Like has better characters, you know, better stories, better side quests. If you just want to get lost and wander around and have like a shit ton of content, then Skyrim is really good. So it depends. They're very different. Thank you, Master Elia 1 for the 23 months. Here's a story for the same time from the time I played Witcher 1 around 2 years ago now. In the Witcher 1 video, which I watched before playing, you said that fellow Witcher Berengar dies in the fight against Azor Draven no matter what. However, Berengar somehow survived my fight. There is a glitch that makes it so he can survive, yeah. It was probably a bug. When I talked to him after the fight, all he said was I needed to think and nothing else. He was never mentioned again and didn't impact Witcher 2 or 3. It made the encounter very memorable thanks to the streams and videos. Yeah, there was a bunch of comments on that. There is a glitch that makes it so that he can survive. He doesn't take damage for whatever reason in that fight, yeah. What's meant to happen is that either his death is scripted, or you can't deal proper damage to Azor Javed until Berengar is dead, something like that. Yeah. Thank you, Kichi Kitsi, for buying a marble for the race with Fruits Basket. We're not reading marbles today, but we will read them all in a batch set soon. We have a lot to go through. Sorry. Thank you to Taravon Bonsai for the 24 months, 2 years. I've been watching your VODs ever since Danganronpa 1. As a weeb, something about how little patience you had for anime bullshit made me fond of you. And now you're a weeb. Funny how things turn out. Thank you, Taravon Bonsai. I need to dial my patience down, I guess. Thank you, Wartzer, for the 14 months. Thanks for streaming this game. I was one of the many that dismissed it based on distasteful first impression. Now it's on my list of games to pick up on sale. I definitely think that it has earned this distasteful reputation because some of these outfits are ridiculous, but we've also talked about that quite a bit. There's nothing wrong with the ridiculousness of the outfits, just like in context of the game it doesn't really fit. And again, it comes across as like that classic that I say a lot. Her butt is definitely smaller. Look at that. Look at the difference. What the fuck? She doesn't dress herself. She doesn't act like she would wear these clothes, right? What else changes? Do her legs change? Like, yeah, almost a lot of things change. It's weird. Does her pelvis change? I know you're gonna have to ask Date. The Black Wave outfit is vile? Black Wave. Black Wave. Why is it vile? Because it makes her butt smaller? Skull and crossbones on the back. When did we get this one? This one's my favorite of the like provocative ones. The gameplay's really good in this game though, yeah. So I think they goon too hard, goon too close to the sun. Thank you, Jambo Smash, for the 19 months with booty butt cheeks. Yep, that's still on brand. Thank you, Jambo Smash. Thank you, Sulkiest. Is it me? Thank you for the 6 months. Hi Joe. I recently bought a 65-inch TV. I'm looking for some good couch games. Can you recommend some? I haven't gamed on the couch since Last of Us 2. And some multiplayer on the Switch 2 with the kids. So I can't really think of anything that can answer that. Sorry, I don't even have a TV. So in my apartment, so I can't really talk about that. I don't know. Chat could probably give you some recommendations. Gotta be console game, right? Probably some of the cinematic ones on PlayStation 5 will probably look really good on the TV, whereas the Switch ones are more like party games. It depends. Like if you're playing by yourself, then yeah, I would say PlayStation 5 games. If you're gonna be Palatro, if you're looking for party games, then like Smash is always good. Mario Party if you want to get mad at yourself and all your friends and life. Thank you, Secret Gomberson, for the bits. Setting aside the fan service, admittedly a small task, how would you rate or otherwise review this game? Is it doing anything creatively original, interesting? Like original is kind of like a lofty goal to put on something, so I don't think that's fair. I think that the combat and the boss design is definitely worthy of note and is really, really good and stands out in these kinds of games. Yeah, I do think it has problems though, even in that area. They could improve the combat significantly. The boss design is probably less improvements there. It's been really, really interesting. It's mixing a lot of movements. I think they could probably have more attacks that you need to jump over instead, like do a jump counter instead of always having like directional dodge or just a parry. They could do more there in that area. It's a bit too cooldown based for my liking. But I'm also not really engaging with the combo system, so there's a part of it that I'm not really getting into that's added complexity because I don't really like combos in games. Level design has been good when it's linear, but not great, and the open worlds, the 2 deserts, was pretty bad. But yeah, it's still a really good game, especially for a first attempt at this sort of thing, because I don't think they made a game like this before, right? Shift Up, isn't it? Shift Up, yeah. And the last set on my list is Haunted Curious Bits. I'm doing New Game Plus on hard, and for the love of God, they let you find all the cans over again, but they don't tell you which ones are new until you find the... Oh, that's awful. But you get to see her, like, stylishly pick up the cans. Isn't that fun? And Jabushify for the 7 months at the end with So Glad You're Liking Patho 2. Am I liking Patho 2? It was a good stream yesterday, but liking Patho 2, I'm liking Patho 2, yeah, of course. The writing's really, really good. The security laser will protect us. It distinguishes humans from Nutty Buzz. See, we're fine, huh? Why is it turning red? Wow. This game would be perfect. You could choose a male protagonist with an equally revealing outfit. Would the bulge change with the different outfits too? Like her butt changes each one? What do we want? Do we want Raiden? Raiden. What if we could use it to jump over? Why would we even want to go over there, actually? Oh, shit. Wait, what? How do I get back up?
We have to get through the conveyor system.
Yeah, I know.
Be careful not to touch the security lasers.
Oh, there's a ladder. Shit. Okay, game. Okay.
May I have your attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
Why is this still happening? Like, why is this still, like, what are we doing? Was there, like, an automated version of, like, sending shit up to space to continue fucking building the space elevator or whatever? Like, are we just Factorio maxing? Like, what's going on? There was a throwaway line about them sending empty boxes in space. There was a throwaway line about that. Yeah, I guess they're just shipping things up. Okay. Maybe it's like the space elevator in space exploration, not space age for Factorio, space exploration, the unofficial expansion, where it has to keep having constant deliveries to maintain the space elevator, or else it'll break down. Why yellow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's... Oh, fuck. Thought Graciel Paint has been here in the past area. Do you think they were designed early or late in the dev cycle? It was probably a part of the core design the whole time. Using this kind of guidance system in games has been around for a while. Like, that's what the coins are in Mario, really. Maybe that's why it's yellow paint, because it's like yellow coins. Huh.
Attention, please. All processes will be suspended shortly due to inspection delays.
Dun, 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 dun. Do we want to go back and get that box? I don't think we need to, right? You missed the core. Did I really?
Lily, you seem quiet. Are you thinking about the colony?
Oh, how'd you know that? I thought of something while looking through the map data. Once you exit the atmosphere, it's possible you'll be able to connect to the colony network.
It doesn't hurt to try. Once we're connected, we can send legacies containing everyone's memories and the truth about the nativas.
Okay, so where's this body core I keep hearing so much about? Oh, it's right here. That's on Taini? I don't know what that is, sorry. Or if I do, I'm not placing it right now. Why did this box just fucking fall down? Normal hard, we're on hard. First time going on hard. Ooh, that gave us more health. This was a good one to get. I wonder if we found them all now. Is that max health in the game? What do we think? Did it give you any gamer score? It didn't. God damn it. All right, there are 3 more. Well, I guess there's probably 2 upgrades worth scattered all over the game. 2 more upgrades worth. So 6 body cores? Really? I thought we were pretty thorough about exploring in the desert and shit. Woof, 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 woof. Why are the enemies in this area so squishy compared to the rest of the game? Random question, if hypothetically your child gets punched in the face in school and he gets hit and he hits back, you get called his parent, the teachers call it child's play. Is it acceptable to explode and yell "you moron" in the teacher's face? Depends. Depends. That's probably escalating. It might feel good to escalate at the time, but you probably don't want to do that and burn all bridges with teachers. It depends. It depends on how bad it is. I do support being firm with teachers, though. I feel like teachers are some of the worst people. Teaching is is probably the most important job. It's like top 3 important jobs. Like I said this many times before on stream. Like teachers should be like if you ever meet a teacher outside, it should be the same level as like meeting like a doctor. You should be like, whoa, it's a teacher. Holy shit, that's so cool. That is such a well-respected, well-paid job. Like you that's how it should be. And it's not. So because of that, a lot of people who are teachers right now shouldn't be. Like a lot of them are fucking terrible. So it should pay like fucking like 5 times more than it does currently, and it should take even more schooling than it currently does, and it should be like one of those prestige jobs that are really well rewarded and attract like a very high amount of talent, but also this really high drive that people want to be. It's like one of the most important jobs that there is. So like I have a lot of respect for teachers, apparently good teachers, but a lot of teachers are fucking terrible. Most of them are terrible. Now, most of them probably don't start off terrible. A lot of them probably start off terrible because again, what I just said, they're chronically underpaid, they're undervalued, they're underappreciated, and that just like wears you down, man. So yeah. Disagree, teachers don't increase shareholder value? Well, and I think the system is kind of fucked because people like me who still think that teachers are so important have the opinion that most of them are terrible. So like you're gonna have bad interactions with a parent like me, which just makes the whole system like worse and worse and worse. So yeah, I don't like it. I don't know, like to me, one of the clearest signs as a society that we still have a lot of progress and work to go through, and that we are not where we should be, like as a civilization, is how we undervalue teachers and teaching the next generation. Like it's like glorified babysitting. Teacher here stress test turns into monsters. Most of my colleagues are burnt out and awful people result. Yeah, it must be even worse now, right? Because with the like when I was in high school, we were just getting into like phones. So like you could still ban them and everything like that. And now like I can't imagine what it must be like yeah. Same being a teenager, I really worry for my kids when they become a teenager. Like just like when I was a kid. This is how old I am. When I was a kid, when school was over, I got to go home, and I didn't interact with anyone from school unless I went to their house or something after school until the next day. So like, didn't see them, didn't hear anything, didn't know what fucking Kelsey was doing. You know what I mean? Like, didn't have to know the latest bullying and drama that was going on in school until the next day. Now I'm guessing it's just like nonstop, just like you're just tuned into that the whole entire time with like group chats and shit. And did you hear about this? And like just when you're home, you just can't get away from it. Fucking sounds terrible. To be honest, we undervalue all jobs. Like basically every job is important to keep society functioning. Why should some matter more than others if they're all necessary? So you're right, but at the same time, certain jobs are more important than others when it comes to the value that they add. I do think that pretty much every single job should pay a living wage. Like, you know, like no matter what. Like someone who what's the go-to lowest example that people usually go to? Which I don't want to be mean. What do the conservatives in Canada say often? They say something like, you know, like working at Tim Hortons isn't a career. It shouldn't pay a living wage. And it's like, okay, so who's gonna fucking make you your coffee then? Like what do you mean? Do you have any idea how many of those workers that we need in order to keep those places functioning? You know, like unless you're imagining that there's like constantly new waves of children being born that are going to like work there for a couple of years before they move in, and they're just gonna move into their careers, and then they're replaced by the next generation of kids. Like I don't know what world you live in, but that's not happening. You know what I mean? Like they should all pay living wages. Like that's what the minimum wage should be, and it's just not currently. But I do think that there should be certain jobs and incentives to make people aspire to having better paying jobs and more air quotes important paying jobs. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's insane to argue that the person who's making your coffee at Tim Hortons is just equally as important as the person who's teaching your kid how to reason and comprehend things in school, right? Like, we have to be able to agree on that. From a purely like utilitarian perspective of like, is this keeping society moving forward? Is it like another cog in the machine? Then yeah, they're all equally important. Like, you know, if the cogs break down, then yeah, like coffee shops are unironically important. But I feel like, you know, doctors are more important. Did I skip something here or no? Whoa, holy shit, guys, let's get off this. Yeah, over there. Are we going the long way around, I'm guessing? Yeah, we're going the long way around, yeah.
Hacking complete.
God, a bad teacher can kind of just fuck up your whole life, man. Oh, God, it's so fucked up. Alright, did I miss a body core or no?
I can see the space center over there.
A bad doctor. Yeah, a bad doctor as well, yeah. I recently started Silksong. I've been watching your playthrough up until Act 1 and laughing at how it's really different your route is. Yeah, we took an unusual path through Silksong. Yeah, I don't quite know how we managed to do that, but, you know, that's how we go sometimes. Kind of feeling like I might have to put the bear suit back on. Twitch streamers are obviously the most important job that there is, though. You know, it's really important that everyone has their background entertainment going on that they can have on their phone or their second screen while they're at work. Society would collapse without us.
This is the turret's motion sensor. Take cover.
Oh no.
What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
What about critics, especially YouTube ones? Overvalued, if anything. Oh, so now we can pick up a body core while we're fucking like getting shot by turrets. Okay. Would you consider stream to be an art form? It can be for sure. Oh. I think that live performances can definitely be art forms, and I also think that that doesn't mean that, you know, like you're doing a play. I think stand-up comedy can be an art form, and also just like being able to improvise with your audience. So I would consider that some of my streams would be considered to be like low on the tier, like the rungs of art. I think. I do think that I would probably put like some stand-up routines like lower on the list too if we're ranking it, but it's still kind of in the art place. Stuff that Germa does is definitely higher on the list. Like sometimes Germa is straight up scripted performances and stuff like that. Like that's unquestionably art. I do think that people that are just, I think speed running is probably an art too. I think that being able to do a performance like that is very much like at the same level of doing like a dance performance, like a ballet performance, that sort of thing, or an ice skating performance. I definitely think that speed running is definitely art. I don't think someone just being like, hey guys, it's your boy, this game just came out, we're gonna be checking it out, here you go, and then just sits and plays it in silence for the next fucking like 4 hours. I don't think that's art. But it could be, like if it was a commentary on something, I guess it could be. Like I feel like someone going out on stage and just eating a roast dinner in silence. I feel like that could be making a statement. That could be art.
What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
Kind of let's play be art. It could be. I think it depends on how it's done. Are your streams art? Sometimes they are, or they have moments where they're like art. This one isn't. Oh shit! That car can move. Oh, the car has been moved. I'm of the controversial belief that art has to have some sort of amount of intent behind it, and that's where the conversation starts with what is or isn't art. But we as a society can't really agree on what art even is, so these conversations are kind of interesting, but I think more people are going to agree with that take than used to, actually, now that AI is a thing, and there's no real intent behind like AI prompts or what AI does with prompts. Before I got more pushback on that. Okay, did we get through there with everything or no? Claire, how's life for the colony? Are you lacking anything? I'm curious if you've met Mother. The situation on Earth isn't great. Headquarters is on the verge of annihilation. However, there is good news. We plan to start the orbit elevator tomorrow. It's a gamble. We're willing to bet on it. I'll see you soon.
Whew. We're outside of the turret detection range.
We can't relax yet. Keep your guard up, Lily.
Of course.
I'm enjoying this level so far. It's very different from the rest of the game. I wish there had been more sequences like this. Orca Aerospace Company, the future is in the sky. From orbit elevators to personal generators, from companion drones to mega spaceships, our goal is to be the leading aerospace pioneers from Earth to the farthest far in space. Orca Aerospace Company, your doorway to the future. Next ad plays in 3 seconds. Close.
We made it to the space center.
It's like an airport in here? I guess it would be, yeah. It's hollow?
Is the orbit elevator.
Contamination is spreading here as well. And it seems to be...
Would a space elevator be like a hollow cylinder? The elevator moves up in the middle of it? Or would it be like a really solid core and the elevator is attached to the outside? Surely it would be attached to the outside, not the inside. Would it?
Which way should I be boarding?
To the right. It's not too
Oh,
far.
I guess it's both. It does look cool, that's true. How many fucking things can go on this elevator? What do you mean arriving the fucking... In the future they have a space elevator and the elevators are behind like planes? What fucking dystopia is this? It was a pleasure serving you. I entrust the rest to you, Commander. Let there be light in the future of mankind. Sure, why not? There's a lot of lore in this game. Center of the guy, I don't care. I'm not reading all that. Sorry that happened. We're happy for you. It's a hunting ground. It's a place to satisfy the hunger with nothing to pray to them. It's over. Our fate is sealed. Resisting won't change anything. Wait, is there a can? Oh, where's the can? Like 90% of it is just I'm dying or Zanzibar, forgive me. Yeah, it is. You're right.
Ah, how strange. The power's out.
How queer? The
Can you try and
power's
see if
out.
there's a way to power it from the map data?
Sure. Wait just a second. Yeah, there's a way. On the other side.
Oh. Wait, what are we doing?
There's contamination near the power source. It's probably fused to a machine type. Let's go.
We arrived at the place where the heat source is detected. Someone is wriggling underneath the contamination. I'll take some samples back with me. And then he died.
Damn security code.
Who taught you to talk like that?
I think I learned it from Adam.
You didn't. You didn't learn anything from Adam. Man, we love Adam so much. I miss him. I hope he's okay. There's not much ammo left. None of the bullets work too well on these creeps. Comms are also bugging out. We have to go on blind. Melee weapons work, but soon just get close. How much longer can we hold out? Ooh, we got a
Have to go
code.
far to find it.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. All right. Sorry, the bullets aren't working well. I turned the world on hard mode. Nerber.
Goodness, look at that.
I'm looking at it. There should be an Alpha Natiba at the contamination.
Mom said it's our turn to wear the rabbit. Sorry, the teddy bear suit. What's going on over here, guys? What the? Is this where the tentacles come from? Is the boss gonna be with a big, one big robot for the Nikki stage? We haven't had a big robot boss yet, have we? We've had a big flesh monster boss. Well, we do have to fight Belial again, who's gonna be even stronger now they lost an arm somehow. He's having his own Sekiro subplot right now.
It's a control device connected to emergency power.
Uh-oh, they're tanky boys. Oh! Fucking tentacles! We're gonna shout it loud, even if the word seems meaningless. And shout it in the weight of the world. What if I would be a good teacher? Maybe? What would you teach everything? I'm good at teaching my kids. I just don't know if I'd be good at teaching other people's kids. I could see you sarcastically roasting students. I don't think so. I don't think I could do that. I think that would be too mean. I think it'd be impossible for me to know where the line is when that's acceptable, so I just wouldn't do it. I think at a professor level, definitely, but like anywhere like primary school or high school, I don't think I would risk, you know, like upsetting someone like that. Why are there tentacles all over these boxes? Do you have the follow-up to your L1 triangle attack? L1 triangle attack. This one? Attacks once more after the energy blade deal. Oh, we do. Yeah, I didn't even read these when I got them. Sorry, my bad. Let's just try them. Nope. Okay, so is that better than doing a charged one or no? Yeah, especially these days, you have to be careful with sarcasm with students. Yeah, they don't understand it because they're stupid. Yeah, I know. Are you on New Game Plus? Technically, yes. Do you like horror movies? Not really. Someone said there was a core in this room and I don't see it. Maybe it's in the other room? Maybe they were talking about this room. Or maybe they were just tricking me. You looked at it 3 times? Did I really? Okay, I just can't see it among the silhouette of the of all the other things that are the same color in the room. All right, what are we doing? Blue circuit, orange circuit. Oh, I see. Okay, so whatever color it is, that color has to go through it first. Whoops.
We're getting power.
How could we possibly still be powering this fucking space elevator?
Let's go to the other side.
Okay, I've looked at it multiple times. Oh, there it is. Is it a beta one or a body one? How could anything possibly still be working? Well, it's in the future. Maybe they set up like a bunch of automation and redundancies when it comes to the power. Like that fictional way that Stephen King made it out to be that in a post 9/11 world, the American government set up a way that even in the apocalypse, the fucking cell network would still be operating, so he could have his fucking, like, the cell phone signal turns you into a zombie, and it's still working all this time later. Just to make that story happen. Thank you, Stephen King. What a shitty book that is. Fuck, I hate that book. Thank you, Racy, double O for the 2 months. After watching all of the Umineko VODs, I finally catch you live. I can finally say, yes, we Scran. I miss Scrandle. It was dragging the stream spacing down a little bit, though, yeah. I wonder what the Redditors think of that. We should have maybe, like, 10 or 15 Reddit posts about, like, the state of the streams and also how Scrandle could be back, or maybe was dooming us all. Uh-oh. Okay, so these guys are tanky. I feel like they forgot to increase the health on some of the monsters in this area, apart from those guys over there with the swords and the shields. Everything else is appropriately tanky. Oh, are you healing? What? Alright, cool interaction between enemies there, I like it. Attack roll. What book of the Bible had Eve go into space and fight robots again? I think it was Job, wasn't it? Right before she blew up the space elevator, I think she says we had a job to do and we're gonna do it. Something like that. I remember that from the Bible. We lost all the people we care about. It's time for revenge. The lives of the citizens are in our hands. Hang in there until we find the final orbital elevator. Until the final orbital elevator leaves. Base revenge, enjoyer. Outfit in that side room, by the way, the one that we passed, like this over here. Is it open now that we have power? Oh, god damn it. All right, thank you for telling me. We don't want to miss the outfits.
Supply box. Ah, be careful not to touch the laser.
Okay. How many people of Paloy fans are happy that we're not doing combat in the game anymore? Like, how much are we missing? Do you know what a podcaster's favorite Bible passage is? I don't know, Baldur. What is a podcaster's favorite Bible passage?
Touch the laser.
3:21 mark? Okay.
Be careful not to touch the laser.
Okay, do I just dodge it until I get hit the button or no? What do I do?
Be careful not to touch the laser. Be careful not to touch the laser.
Okay, so are all the lasers appearing because I'm hitting the laser, or are all the lasers appearing because I'm going too fast in one direction and then they're just killing me? I think I touched the laser there. Okay. The jumping in this game is a bit too floaty for the precision that's asking for here. She moves around a bit too slippery. Any interest in the Goth remake or even the old ones? Yeah, I watched Mandalor's video about that a while ago, and then he got to a point where he said something about it. I'm like, oh, that actually sounds so interesting. I'm gonna turn the video off now.
Take the supplies and
All right, there we go. I didn't realize. I thought it was like a open world sort of game. I didn't realize it was like a small scale, kind of like you're stuck in some mining pit or whatever kind of experience. Black Rose. Air dashing was the issue. It might have been, yeah. Maybe I should have went slower. Oh, we can't make it. We have to get to the next thing to make it. It's small open world. Yeah. So I'd like to play it. I don't know when we possibly could though. Lost communication with the control unit. I think they were attacked. They moved down. 2 days to stay here. Just too many of them. Oh no. I hope I am also texting while I'm dying. The Balder has been a moderator for 1 year. I was gone for 4 days and they've gone and gamified moderators. Wow, some people are gonna be really mad about this. Where's my moderator anniversary message? What the fuck? There we go. Yep. I wonder how many mod positions are going to be vacated because of this feature, where mods would be like, wow, I've been doing this for years. Fuck it, I'm out. Stop hitting me! Stop! What the f— How am I in combat? With whomst? These shitters? Wow, okay. Killed by tentacles. Oh, thanks for ever giving me a suggestion. I just noticed it. If it was today, it was probably Loner Archon. I think Loner Archon gave out some gift subs earlier. I don't think anyone else did today. A bunch of gift subs usually gift out every stream, actually. So if you haven't chatted for a while, it might have been yesterday, or the day before too. Box Hunter opened 200 boxes. Wow, and that's the end of my box opening journey. Okay, what's over here? Ooh, it's a hidden save station right next to the other save station. Strange place to put a save station. Oh, there's a core here. Oh, it's not a core. It's just a regular fucking thing. Well, why do I care then? Okay, if I'm in combat with someone, they should be coming over to try to hit me. Is it you, my weep? Yeah? Oh, it is. Okay. Got him. When is the Mina stream? It's Peak Joe Slop. I mean From Slop. I would like to play it. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna do it though. It looks good. Alright, let's just fucking fight them all then. Fight them, gotta fight them all. Gotta fight them all. Apparently the Scarred outfit makes some attack stronger. Are there really secret interactions between some of the outfits making some attack stronger? I doubt it. There's no way, right? Dog needs to me Metal Gear Revenge. Yeah, me too, yeah. Do you ever play Thymesia? It's a 6-hour indie game that's half Sekiro, half Bloodborne. I don't think so, no. You can link it to me on Discord if you want. They're gonna patch all the Mina bosses to make them easier in 2 weeks, so I think you should slot it in before the Greatest 22. Oh, okay. What does Errol think about that? Black Rose. This is the one we just got, right? too fussy. It's too fussy. I don't like it. It's too fussy. If you like it, I respect, but I don't like it.
So just how many orbit elevators were there on Earth?
Before
It would
the
make you
war,
sad,
there were
Earl?
a total of 4
It
orbit
would make
elevators.
me sad.
Then what about the rest?
This is the only one left. The other 3 were destroyed during the war. Thanks to this, the colony was able to continue transporting supplies for quite some time.
That was a relief. But it could have been saved for the Alpha.
That's true.
Please don't let the Himiko voice be my legacy. 80 years from now on your tombstone, here lies Errol. She was really great at voicing Himiko on streams for Danganronpa V3. And yeah, instead of RIP. Alright, let's go.
The level of contamination keeps increasing. This way. We have to take the cargo elevator.
I'm starting to get worried that we haven't fought a boss yet. There were 7 bosses that are still on that list for us to beat. Is Scarlet one of them? Because, like, fucking hell, man.
It doesn't reach here.
But wait.
Oh wait, chat said there was a choice at the end that there were boss fights locked behind that. So maybe there's like 2 of those 7 bosses are options at the end. He's back.
Was it waiting for me?
You only regenerated your arm now?
It has regenerative abilities. The blade alone won't be enough for this one.
What do you mean? Wow, okay. Society. Na 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 na. Wow. Okay, so if you miss the first parry on that, you're just dead. That is extremely daunting. Okay, all right, he's burning down real fast, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill him multiple times or knock him down and then like shoot him a bit or some shit like that. Like wow, that was a lot of damage. Mackie twirl, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Bilal's chat must be like losing this shit right now. Like, yeah, why aren't you dodging it? Just dodge it. I can't. Just fucking locked in. It's fucking bullshit. Just regenerate again. Seven damage. What is it?
Try overcharging the railgun on the next recovery.
Okay, like this railgun? This railgun? Or you have your own railgun? The old railgun on the ship? What railgun are you talking about? Oh god, I just randomly hit block then and deflected that. What fucking move was that, bro?
Lily!
That was a very, very fast QTE that popped up there. That was... I almost missed that. Oh shit.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful. My arm, it feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Oh
Will I
no.
be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Okay, what is this plot cough we're introducing at the end here?
I'll have to save it.
How'd you get that outfit? I don't know, I can't remember where we got this outfit from. Let's waste one. Oh no! Okay. Ooh, a weapon core. Didn't we have broken weapon cores that we can't hand in yet? That sucks. Shield destruction gear.
I think I found the power supply.
What is this outfit called? Daily Biker, I think. Thoughts on that boss? It was okay. I feel like we didn't get to see much of what it can
Let's go
do.
back now.
Was that third try? That was actually pretty fast for me. Kind of a glass cannon sort of thing.
Now we're really going to space.
We've been. That's where we're from. We're going home. Are you gonna play me now? I would love to, yeah.
If you follow the path ahead, it should take you straight to the cargo elevator.
I see it.
Should we play before 007? Should we change schedules and make Reddit mad?
The last trip was 173 days ago. However, I cannot find out who exactly was on it.
What matters is whether
Space.
it works or not. That's all I need to know.
Hacking of the operating system complete. Here we go. Now we just hang tight until we reach the central.
Oh, we're just
Of
going?
course, as long as it doesn't suddenly stop.
Oh, cool.
You wanna look around while we wait?
Locate the exit first. I hope nothing goes wrong.
I like it in games where I'm in a level that's moving. I don't know why. It's always neat to me. Like when you're on a train or like a big elevator like this. I don't like small elevators though. I like to be able to see the movement. There's just something about it that I like.
I'm sensing a legion.
A legion. Okay, that's where we have to go. So let's go right everywhere else first. The elevator was cool in Seafood. That was a pretty good part, yeah. Seafood was really good. Break time. We could have a break, yeah, while we watch the elevator fly by. I need to go make a coffee too, so that'd be good. Is this the best outfit in the game so far? I think it's the best outfit for me. If we're talking, how are we rating it? If we're talking about like she looks really good, but she also has like a classy, respectable kind of look, and she looks like she would actually wear this, then yes, it's easily this outfit for me. If we're talking about like what outfit does she look in, like she's dressed up to go out for the night or whatever, like if we're perving on her a little bit, then I really like this one. But I'm basic as hell, and I like the bunny girl thing, so I don't like this one at all. That one's nice. Punk top. Chat seemed to really like this one. This one's not bad. Oh, this one was good too. I really like this one. I wish this one was a different color. I don't really like the yellow. I think I would like this one if it was maybe like green or red. I wish I could change the color of this. Don't like that one. That one's okay. This is ridiculous. 2B's outfit is always an all-timer. This is ridiculous as well. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Everything for the coffee is ready. I just need to boil it. I got it ready before stream, so be right back in about 5 minutes or so. All right, I'm back. Coffee is percolating. Unfortunately, sans fish. So you know, is it really coffee at that point? How long is this elevator? It's going to space, so it's gonna take a while.
This is the only path that's connected to the second. What should we do? It won't open without the proper credentials.
Let's find a way to get this door open.
All right, I have to pour my coffee in 5 minutes. Please let me know if I forget. 5 minutes for now. Thank you, Sylvanus Gray, for the 20 months with, hey Joe, has anyone pointed out that Lily kind of dresses like Rex from Xenoblade? Anyways, thanks for the streams. Maybe that's why I do Rex voice sometimes when she talks. Coffee. Like coffee with milk. Why so many boxes? She's kind of futaba, yeah, true. Oh, no, excuse me, yawning. No, don't yawn, no. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I need to move the boxes to get to the next area. Everyone, they're all dead. I'm the only one left. I'm exhausted. I just want to rest. You died on the elevator, bro? You made it to the elevator, then you died. Wow.
We should be able to go up now.
You went back to the furniture store after beating cancer? Wow.
Watch out!
What's
Uh-oh.
happening?
I'll get to the bottom of this.
I hope we don't.
Contamination seems high at the top, and its source is blocking our route.
We have no choice but to go outside.
Whoa, what does this part of the song make me think of? Forest theme and Chrono Trigger. What the fuck? Oh my god, how can music do that? Holy shit. Oh, you hear it too, Kasar? Yeah, like, what? Oh, man. Damn. We go up there? For understanding, the current plan is to get the video done before the DLC 3 comes out. What DLC 3 itself, separate video? Sorry, what video and DLC are you talking about? Does she know? DLC will get its own video or addendum if it's worth it. I don't know if it will be. Shit, we already fucked up. Does she know? This part is super Chrono Trigger, man. It really does have just every kind of music on the OST. I wonder if you could make a real-time combat version of Chrono Trigger. I wonder what that would be like. Not necessarily just like Crosscode, because Crosscode is kind of like real-time combat Chrono Trigger, or like a better version of like Secret of Mana, that kind of era of gaming. I wonder if you could like do the whole entire story and everything and make it real-time. What would it be like? Hey Joe, unemployment has hit me hard, and your VODs have been a great help as I try to learn pixel art. Anyway, I've spent the longest time trying to come up with a "let me be clear" turns invisible joke that works verbally. Let me know if you come up with one.
Let's go to the other side.
Oh, it fell over. They toppled when the elevator stopped. Okay, that's why it's blocked. Sorry for the unemployment woes, Mr. Doc Walker. Hope you enjoy learning pixel art, though. There was a time in my life that I was trying to learn pixel art, which just was kind of mind-blowing if you see my artistic ability. The hardest part would be getting the double and triple text right. Yeah, I think you would have to just be like you're just Chrono. Turns it's like a single character experience.
Here too.
And you hit buttons to like call support from everyone else. Yeah, that is super Chrono Trigger. Like the main theme Chrono Trigger. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Coffee time. Be right back. Thank you for telling me. Why not do it like Dragon Age? Because Dragon Age saw. Is Dragon Age real time combat? It's not, is it? I don't know. Dragon Age 1. Kind of like Dragon Age 2. Like you have just like Hawk or whatever his name is, and then Hawk, you have the other characters. Is that how you control the supporting character in Dragon Age 2? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about Dragon Age 2? I stopped playing after Dragon Age 2. So I don't know. Dragon Age 2... I think Dragon Age 2 was like that. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 wasn't too bad. Was there another one after Inquisition or no? Or was Inquisition the fourth one? Was there a Dragon Age 3?
Hold on just a sec.
Veilguard.
Right. Going in now.
Millennial last game. Mouse told me you get to fuck a vampire in one of those, so I'm curious. Aww. Core under the stairs. Here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so how do we get it? It's sex lock? Yeah. Okay, this is the way for sure. So can we just like call the elevator and then just jump off and then go underneath? No, we just go down. Would I like the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth combat or no? Another body core. Okay. Shit. Oh no, the power's out. You're stuck down there. Why is there an elevator whose sole purpose is to go down instead of stairs? These stairs retract, and then you go over here if you need the elevator, and then you ride the elevator up instead. I don't fucking know. It's a space elevator. Why is there an elevator inside an elevator? Yo dog, I heard you liked elevators. How do we get over here? How do we get this? Why can't we just open it, Lameo? Okay, we definitely come from above. Do we just fall from the ceiling? We go up here? All right, so we walk from here. So there's a door here somewhere. There's a rope. Okay, so how do we get to the rope? Okay, so rope. This is not rope. Feels like this elevator should go up. Oh, okay. Large round glasses. Ew. How fun.
There's contamination here too.
Go, hesitate, we're all dead. There's a passage elevator just a bit further on. I'll try to buy as much time as possible. Get out of here and get to the colony movement now. Glasses. I don't like glasses. Sorry, I don't like wearing them. They can look good on some people, but I don't have. I have bad memories with glasses. They're metallic now. Whoa. Just like fishes, I guess. I do think that the plural of fish should be fishes. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm dying on this hill. So what force is combining the Natibas and the synthetic parts? Who's doing that? Is it the alpha Natiba that we saw at the beginning that could fly, that had that took Taki and made her into that? Does it go both ways? Can you be like a robot that becomes more fleshy, and can you become a fleshy that becomes more robot? It seems like it. So it's like a synthesis of both in order to end the war. Sounds like a good idea, actually. We should probably just let them cook. Check the databank entry if the maybe has an answer. Nah, we're not that kind of gamer. I'd rather just be confused about it. Do animals ever need glasses? That is a very interesting question. I don't know the answer. Do they? I'm gonna guess yes. Did humans need glasses before we learned how to read and look at screens and stuff? Walrus had a censored stream today. Ooh. Thank you for the raid, Walrus. How's it going? What were you gaming? What he was saying was not for broadcast? Ah, I see. Okay. It's an alien. Imagine an elephant with glasses, dude. Aw, dude, an elephant with glasses would go hard. Imagine a baby elephant with glasses. Aw, dude. Turns out the person in charge of playing the laugh track actually decides the fate of politics. Oh, I see. That's a funny observation of the amount of power the laugh track has. Are we back at the beginning? Also, the game called out Wally for bad editing, so we need to reshuffle Jetsaya. Oh, that's a shame. A game where you do video editing, huh? If only there was video editing I could do about a game.
Something terrible is blocking the way forward.
Leave it to me.
Which one do you think would give you more pause to find outside your door? Walrus with glasses or a fairy with a cell phone? Well, fairies aren't real, so definitely fairy with a cell phone. That would make me question all reality. Whereas walrus with glasses, I could be like, you know, maybe someone's just playing a walrus-based prank on me. Joe's always making it about himself. Has anyone called you Seth, Joseph? No, I don't think anyone's ever called me Seth. A hypothetical walrus with glasses. Ah! Nice hypothetical, Baldur, is true. Okay, I took my left hand off the gamepad to start scratching my ear during that attack combo, and I don't really know what I thought was gonna happen. I think in my mind I thought that they would just let me just finish my combo until I was done scratching my ear. So they didn't, so I'm dead. So that's what we have to live with now. Surprised you haven't unlocked the cross wave beta skill yet. I think we probably could. I think we have enough skill points. I don't think we'd ever use it though. Like, we have the one at the top for AoE, which is really, really good. We have the one on the left that does decent damage, but also knocks some balance off so we can get some free damage in. And then one on the bottom, like, shreds shield. So, yeah, we don't really need anything else. Shit. Pull my devil trigger. Bow, bow, bow. That's a good song. August, what do we think about that song? You're my go-to music opinion haver now. What do we think of the Devil Trigger song? Glad to fill this role. I think it's fun with a capital F, so you hate it. Okay. There's an ambient sound in this area that sounds exactly like the Fossilons, making me question reality. I don't hear it. Uh-oh. Yep, yep. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, fuck you for trying to use the gun, I guess. Reminded of a classic movie with a man eating a shark. That shark smelled blood and devoured humans. Same goes to Natibas. They find us with the smell. The Legion's unique ozone smell. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Legionnaire 760? Dying thoughts. Let me think of Jaws and how it relates to my situation. Contamination didn't start from the bottom, it came from the top. Traces of contamination were reported in the high orbit station, then that leaves the central core. Wait, what? The contamination came from space down here? So synthesis started in space? I thought this... Oh, is this not the Natiba junk? I thought this was different. Sorry, I thought this was the same thing. Have you played the Virgil DLC and DLC 5 or any of the other DMC games? I've played Devil May Cry. I've played all the Devil May Cry games, even 2. We streamed Devil May Cry 5. That's the only one we streamed, I think. Something to the Mother Sphere. Glory to the Mother Sphere. I don't know if we had the DLC for Devil May Cry 5 when we played it. I'm not sure. Nico, did you know there's a garden in the Prestige Lounge with flowers and trees? It reminds me of the garden we used to play when we were young. It's like an echo of a memory. Is the last fight going to be in a garden? Is it Eve's Den? The Eden? Snake boss there? That snake boss would be great. Snake. Okay, once again, if you miss a block, you just get rumbled down. We're really back here again. Wow. What if I miss a shortcut to unlock? Clone of Adam. I'm a clone now. Aw, there's a box. I don't want to kill these guys. I'm bored of killing these guys. What's in the box though? It might be outfit bucks. Okay. All right. What? I dodged forward though. I dodged forward, and you even went forward, and your sword was blue when I hit the button. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't unhear the Chrono Trigger thing. Yeah, it's very Chrono Trigger, yeah. It's kind of pissing me off. It was a knife kick. Is the knife kick moment from yesterday's stream going to be the most famous of the Pathologic 2 moments? Really? For our time with it? Fucking knife kick. Oh, you're here already. Okay, that's good. What the fuck is this knife kick? I only know the yellow drug moment. I died in Pathologic yesterday in and frame from a mugger kicking me and stabbing me with their knife at the same time. It was a kick animation that played, but it was a knife swish sound that we heard, and it did knife damage and a stun at the same time, and I died from like 50% health to dead in one hit. And I was very, very mad, and I was so mad that I'm just not even doing the combat anymore. We're just running past everything. If it makes me do fighting, then okay, great. But, you know, we'll see. 70% health. Was I 70%? I thought I was like 50. I don't think it was 70%, was it? It's hard to tell just at a glance where those bars begin and end. 60, 70. All right, this is worth it, right? It's not just going to be potions. Oh, what? It was outfit bucks. Okay, that's good. So good at this game. I'm so excited for Abaddon 3 in space. He does like going at the top of tall buildings. And what is the tallest building if not the space elevator? That's true, yeah. Thank you, Pioneer 782, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome, welcome. Kind of like these the Legionnaire name here with your name and number there. Thank you very much. Sorry that we have her dressed modestly. John, you're alive. Thank goodness. We can wait to celebrate later. I know a way to the passage elevator. Away from the nut T-Buzz. Everything will be all right. Come on. And then John died. John Doshino. This is where we came from, right? Oh, could we just jumped up here and skip that whole entire fucking room?
We're almost there. Oh my god.
We went the wrong way.
I've never seen such a large-scale source of contamination.
Lily, do you see another way?
I found
No.
a working passenger elevator just above. But I'm having
What was the other way?
path there.
Well, the only choice is the path before us.
We're gonna shout it loud, even if the words seem meaningless. It's like we're carrying the weight of the world. I wish there's some way, somehow, that I can save every one of us. Hey, can we phone out or no? Let me use the checkpoint. Game, why do you fucking... Oh, okay. How do I zoom out? There you go, Nadja.
They're maintenance drones. I think this place is still up and running because of them. Oh, it's a dead end.
I'll examine the outer wall.
The idea of drones keep working even after humanity's death seems pretty common in sci-fi, huh? Yeah, it's a really good hack for writers to have like things survive when they shouldn't be. I even did it in a fantasy series where there's like little magical drones that that are walking around fixing
I
things,
can make it to the other side.
including themselves.
Oh, that's scary.
This looks cool. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is very Mega Man. Okay, is this the way? Or is that the way? She really is just Mega Man, but with a nice butt. Implying Mega Man doesn't have a nice butt? Wow. Miss Andre in my chat? Miss Henry? Oh, I'm a lady now. I'm Miss Henry. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, so this seems like the way forward, actually. So yeah, for sure. All right. So what's over here then? What's the secret that's here? Isn't Mega Man a child? It's Mega Man, isn't it? Like, hello. Maybe use some combo during attacks. Nah, I'm good, thanks. There you go, I did one. I understand using combos. I understand like the appeal of playing them, but I don't understand like watching someone and being like, oh my god, he did the combo. Is it just that some of them look really flashy? What was the one someone wanted me to do? This one, I think. That one, yeah. That one doesn't seem very good though. It looks good. I don't think that one's very good in terms of like the situation you need to be able to do it in. Surprised arcane counter so high. Me too, actually. Yeah. Try BU combos. What's a BU combo? You know what? For the amount of time we were on the elevator, I don't think we got up that high. I BU, I eat it. All right. Totally make that jump. You can totally make that jump. All right, game set, no.
is all making me very nervous.
Any interest in the 007 game? Yes, we're gonna play it next month. So tomorrow.
I can't figure out how to get to the passenger elevator. What do I do?
Don't worry. We can use the elevator.
We're not playing tomorrow. We're not playing it tomorrow, but tomorrow is the next month. So we're gonna, like, you know, we'll be playing it in June. The real decision is, I really like this music. Holy shit. The real decision is, are we gonna play 007 First Light before Mina the Hollower, or are we gonna do Mina the Hollower first before 007 First Light? Go up, go up. All right, what's that over there? How do we get it? Oh, we just jump. Okay. It's not even a can. We're dead. How long are both games? 007 First Light is apparently around 20 hours or so. Mina the Hollower, I have no idea. It hasn't been out for that very long, so no one's finished it. For fuck's sake. Forgotten City is really forgotten. Yeah, you just can't make everyone happy, huh? Just can't make everyone happy. There's always someone. Always someone. Usually it's Steins Gate. That one guy's still bitter about Steins Gate. It's more than one. It's more than one. What outfit would suit this pose the best, chat? I think there should be more checkpoints when you can die from fall damage and shit. Just like missing something real quick. It's irritating. Opening a can of worms there, Joe? Is that what we're calling it now? Wow, fucking grow onto the fucking rope. God, even the ropes are yellow. All the ropes are wrong. This looks like a boss arena, maybe. That's where we came from. We got that item. Was there another way to go from there to get a different item? I'm surprised that wasn't a can. There was a can? There was a can?
Look out!
I didn't know there was a can. Where's the can?
We've got to get out of here.
What happens to we're getting all the cans? We're not getting all the cans. I just want to know where the can is. Like I went over there. I didn't fucking see it. Where's the can? Was I debated? I don't see a can. Where's the pantry? Where's the can tree? Where's the can? Uno individual. It's a vending machine? Where's the vending machine? I don't see a vending machine. There you go, chatter. I did a combo. Okay, I do not see the vending machine. That's the save point down there. It's not that, is it? Or wait, how did we skip a fucking save point? Oh, it's not a save point. Moonwell. Why are they blurry? Why did the cans kind of like shift around? All right, we got the can. We did it. I really thought that was a save point because it had a coin next to it. Oh, this is the way too. Sorry. All right. Also, you might really enjoy 007 because you can just punch everyone all the time. The game counts for that. Do I like punching people? Am I known as the puncher? From the way you play Hitman? Yeah, I didn't punch anyone in Hitman. What are you talking about? I did punch a lot of people in Kingdom Deliverance too, and in 007 we are Henry again, so that makes sense. We did snap a lot of necks, yeah. Oh no, good luck, teddy bear. Would you consider yourself a stealth guy? I'm very much a stealth guy, yeah.
Look out!
Oh shit.
We've got to get out of here. Look out! We've got to get out of here.
Run, Barry, run.
No! It's about to collapse.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's about to collapse. I
God,
think
these
we're
grip
finally
paws?
safe now.
Okay, that's good.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Guess I'm not surprised.
Be careful. We should find a way around to the other side.
This is kind of like climbing the tower at the end of Lies of P, isn't it? Only gray and boring? I'm a millennial, so I like gray. I like this area. This area is fun. Why do people hate this game so much? What was the last time we played a game like that a lot of people in chat were hating on it, and I was like, I'm having a good time? Was it the Jedi games? Expedition 33? No, I was the biggest hater around with Expedition 33. Atomic Heart? You misread that, Joe? Oh, did I really? I'm sorry, I misread your comment. I thought it said only gray and boring. Only not gray and boring. Oh. Was Lies of P's tower gray? Sounds like my last date. Chat, are you okay? This corridor has a unique 3.5-minute length song, and for some reason that only plays here, and this is the first time I fully hear it outside of YouTube. Yeah, because it's taking us so fucking long to kill these guys. And we're talking about this Shatter sex life while we listen. All right, let's show some skin for a little bit. What do we want? What outfit do we want with the skin? Do we want this one? Do we like this one? Holy shit.
We're here. This is the entrance to the passenger elevator.
No, the other way. No. Not again. I hate the tail. From my perspective, I love the tail.
Welcome home, Master.
Who's that?
Welcome
God,
back
what
to
the fuck
Orphan
are we doing?
Aerospace. I am your humble maid, Arisa. I am the guide for the VIP room. As a code red has been issued across the facility, all passenger transport has been suspended. Master, if you would please wait inside a lift until everything is safe.
Can we get a maid outfit for no reason? Many Kusoros are asking this. I forgot we were wearing this. Holy shit. You can if you fish. I didn't see a maid outfit from the fishing. I saw some swimsuits and stuff. What do we want to get? We never do counter chain because it doesn't work whenever I hit the buttons for some reason. After perfect dodge, hold Y. That might be good to have. Can only be used in reflection 2 successful. Perform successive attacks down the enemy. This is a combo attack skill. Does it use anything or no? I don't give a shit about anything on the attack you move. We're never using that on burst. Alright, should we unlock Shockwave? Uses 3 burst. Oh, does it? It says? Oh yeah, it does. It says consume 3 at the top there. Consume 1. That's beta energy? I can't stand this outfit. I'm sorry. She looks fucking stupid. There are some pervy outfits that she looks good in. That is not one of them. She looks fucking dumb. Should we put the bunny outfit on? Holiday rabbit, maybe? There we go. She looks fucking stupid, swaps the teddy bear. The teddy bear is stupid on purpose, though.
Looks like a maid type human.
Was your name Arissa? Just how long do we have to wait?
All passenger transport is stopped until code red is lifted. If you wouldn't mind waiting inside the lift.
Must she keep talking when I'm trying to work? Let's see.
Code red has been deactivated.
Oh.
The P161 lift to the Prestige Lounge will be working again in just a moment.
That's good.
We're very sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Why does she have side boob
Passenger
too?
lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides 4 separate floors of living space so that all our passengers may enjoy a comfortable journey.
Arissa, I'd like to go upstairs.
Please, wait a moment.
I'd like to go. She said, wait a moment. Oh, we were blocking her. My bad.
Opening second floor entrance passage.
That outfit is very distracting. She's not on the screen anymore. Don't worry about it. Oh, sorry. She's back.
The second floor is the family suite. There are comfortable bedrooms and family-friendly break rooms here.
Okay, what are we doing with this sequence right now, Kojima? Like, what the fuck is the point? We just realizing the fantasy of like a future where there's a space elevator and on the way you get to have like a robot maid on your trip up or something with a really cool fish. Oh, I really love that fish tank. I would love a fish tank like this.
Arissa, please open the shield screen.
Those aren't real fish though, right?
Now opening screen.
Fake fishes. Is it just a hologram? Oh, cool.
Wow, it's amazing. I've never seen a view like this before.
We're new to, well,
I've seen it throughout the whole entire game, to be honest.
It's beautiful. The path to the third floor is once again open. I hope you have a most comfortable trip.
So is the higher up in the elevator, the space elevator, it's not like completely covered, or is it just like, is this like a simulated window? It's actually cameras like showing you a screen, because like we shouldn't be, like we're inside the column, right? We shouldn't be able to see this. So maybe the column becomes more scaffolding the closer you get to space because it needs less support. That's probably what it is, right? But what's this part up here? So it doesn't matter for the plot or anything like that. I'm a nerd, so I kind of like space elevators. I think they're really, really cool. I'm really disappointed that I never got to the part in Space Age, Space Exploration mod for Factorio. I didn't get to the part where I could make the space elevator because it was just so fucking hard to get to that part. Genuinely, what's this anime-ass music? It's really bad, isn't it? Are we gonna fight? Alright, +2 game. That was fucking hilarious. Lulling you into a false sense of security just to kill her with the falling rubble. That was fucking great. What if I die here? Does she come back? Man, this sad enemy music is hitting differently now. Is it staticky and fucked up now because she's dead? That's fucking funny. Alright, what outfit should we put on now? Should we have a points redeem to put a different outfit on for her? We want this one? This one's pretty nice, right? Talk to her? I don't think we can, chat. She's fucking dead. Oh, holy shit.
Serious damage. Beyond repair. Use the emergency rope on the ceiling.
The emergency rope.
It was an honor and a privilege to serve you. Farewell, Master. Arisa. Now ending. Finally.
The privilege was mine, Arisa. Rest now.
You said her name wrong. See you at the crossroads, crossroads. See you at the crossroads, crossroads. Oh shit!
We'll be arriving at the Prestige Lounge. Once the elevator comes to a stop, please follow the directions given. Thank you, as always, for choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day.
The music being fucked up now is just sending me. I'm sorry. It's so funny. Yeah, more beta energy. Psycho streamer.
The atmosphere feels different here.
Prestige Lounge.
What's our next move?
If you follow the path, there
Oh,
should
we
be
have an
elevators.
appropriate outfit for this section. That's cool.
Okay.
Pink diver suit? No way, chatter, I'm sorry. I'd rather stream No Man's Sky than fucking put her in that outfit again. Do you miss Arisa? A little bit, yeah.
Take a left from here. Whoa, be careful!
Yeah, they've given me way too many ways to generate energy now, and I'm just like buying time between using a bunch of these things to combo them down. I wonder if Scarlet's gonna be like that too, or if it's gonna be too difficult to get all that energy from Scarlet. Hit him with the alt Kaching. She does kind of look like Kaching, yeah. Is this cooldown slap? It is kind of cooldown sloppy, yeah. Ragnarok can get like that with cooldown slap too. I think they need to make them do more damage, but take way longer to charge up. I think that's what I would do. Silver Tooth. You just have an OP Exospine. I do have the Burst Exospine on, that's true, yeah. Maybe I should switch it to another one? I'm not sure, but... Again, gamers will follow the path of least resistance. I try not to do that, but right now I'm not having a really good time fighting the trash mobs in this game, so it's not the worst thing in the world to have the ability to just keep them locked down. I just wish it didn't take so long. All right, she said left, so let's go straight. Are you?
Finally, we can sit down. Oh wait, I'm already sitting down.
Lily, can you check the status of the railgun?
Sure. Booster, cooling system, sensors are all looking fine.
You could always spend it on reprisal skills instead. I could, yeah,
Just need to be
but
careful with the power
they
overload.
these make you like invincible and give you healing and stuff and do a lot of shield damage. Arisa too?
Whoa, what's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
Second boss in a row where it's stalking us before and she's like, nah, it must have been the wind.
I'm not getting a single signal.
Lily, have you heard anything from Adam?
Nothing yet, I'm afraid. I'm starting to get worried.
Me too. I hope everything's all right. How's the network connection with the colony going?
There's no connection yet. We'll find out for sure if we go up higher.
Yeah. We have to go higher anyway.
This game got a lot better once
Well,
Adam stopped being
we've
in it.
rested up. Shall we go?
Okay, how did we get here? Okay, here we go. We can go this way now.
We're at the elevator.
Only AI with administrator privileges can use the system.
What do we do?
The door will open if you reset the AI.
Reset. Does destroying it work?
Yes, of course.
Oh. Of course? Okay. Okay, does the direction of the sword determine how this breaks? Nope. Exploration room, interesting.
The atmosphere here is so unique. And it's in pretty good shape. I think it should smell nice too.
Can Eve smell?
Yeah, I smell flowers.
Oh, she can smell. Okay.
But
Something's fishy.
No, it's flowers.
Oh, come on. These are all fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones. Ah!
Lily! Lily? Do you hear me? Lily?
Lily's dead. Oh, shit. How is that hiding in the fucking wall?
First. They're getting smarter.
Oh, now we can't shoot anymore. Oh, no. That boss looks awesome. Holy shit. Oh, we're dead. Okay, I was trying so desperately to do the burst attack, and then she was stuck in a fucking stuck in animation. Which way? This way? This way.
You're definitely not ordinary.
Karakuri? That's a sick boss design. Holy shit. That may be my favorite boss design so far in terms of like monstrosities. Taki looked awesome too. But that is really good, really interesting to look at. Karakuri is a Japanese word referring to Clockwork Mary, and that's used sometime in the 16th century. Does it really? That's a cool name then. Fuck. Wow. Whoa! Sorry, I thought it was blue. Okay, damn. All right. So now we're running into a different problem with the hard mode. Is that I feel like my damage output is not too bad now. Actually, it's not taking too long to burst them down and everything like that. But like, if I make one mistake, I feel like I'm dead. Maybe two. Like, just like, wow, I take so much damage. Maybe I need to put one of the shield exospines on to survive a little bit more. Like, I'm afraid to engage with the parry strings because if I make one mistake, I'm dead. Like, the burst spine is pretty good. Like, increases burst power, increases the healing we get back from it and burst energy, but maybe we don't need it. Maybe we should put the protections one on to get the extra shield protection. What are we rocking on the gears though too? Burst charge gear, burst shield enhancement, shield enhancement. Shields are really, really powerful. What else do we have? Burst charge gear. Oh, we even have a better burst recharge one that we could put on. Okay. Combat supply gear. No, crit boost gear. Getting extra crit is not bad. Attack power at 25, but increases damage taken. If we can't if we can't out defense some of these bosses, then that's a really great thing to get. Like if I'm already dying in like one string, I might as well just have 25% extra power, right? Melee damage reduction 12%. 12% is not that high, but if we stack it with some other things, maybe it's better. We are usually at full HP. What's high HP? Is that like above 80% or what? Melee damage reduction. Wish there were loadouts for this. Oh, you can favorite them in the bottom there. Go full reduction. I'm kind of tempted to go full full attack power. All right, where's the melee protection gear 2? All right, there we go. So we're taking 22% less damage now, and this exospine, so we're taking 33% less damage, or 32% less damage. We also have shields up, so that probably is better, and we have the max shields here, so this is probably better for learning some of the attacks now. Let's see how this goes. If it doesn't work, then we'll go full glass cannon.
You're definitely not ordinary.
Giving this boss in the tart. She's also hunched over too to make it look like she has more of a butt. You can see it underneath whatever the big lump is in her back. Yeah. I wonder if this is meant to be like an Arisu that became corrupted. What? Oh, it's a shame that we get this knockdown before we got rid of her shield. Shit. I'm feeling the extra defense shield. I am too, yeah. I feel like we're quite tankier now and we can survive better. And our damage is still really good, so... I thought the burst triangle did damage to the opponent's balance. I feel like I'm not getting anything from that. Do I have enough burst to see it? Fuck, I fucked it up. I was too greedy. Shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright, we almost got her. I think I would have had time to heal and then dodge there. Just fucked up the dodge. I'm really bad at dodging in this game. Been trained more to parry. Yeah, this should do a yellow damage to her. It missed, okay. Who is Crip? Crip is a very famous streamer, one of the first big streamers on the platform. Known for playing Diablo, Path of Exile, but mostly Hearthstone. Wow, that was horrible, Joe. Plays a lot of Bazaar now. Yeah, Bazaar looks like a fun game. I want to try it sometime. How bizarre, how bizarre. Wow, that was bad. Okay, very, very bad at this boss. Why are they not dead? Why are they not dead? Last time just one did it? Why are they not dead? Okay. I think you charged it last time. I thought I did like the 2 for last time and it killed them. Did I not do the 2 for that time? I thought I did the 2 for. Somehow the first AoE missed, so is that what happened? Okay. Does charge do more damage than the follow-up or no?
Wow.
Wow, every single fucking time, okay. What? Wow, I was locked this animation for a while there. Oh, so lucky. Oh, they're still not dead though. Never be getting hit by that. I have that one down, so I don't know why I'm getting hit by it. Fuck. I really thought I hit dodge on the right timing there for the first one, but apparently not. Second one I just fucked up for sure. Okay. Did you really kill your second attempt? Yeah, I just got unlucky with the sorry, I just got lucky to get that far, and then I just ate shit on the laser. Yeah. No WP pumps. I'm not that kind of gamer. I'll just. I don't like using consumables. Man, again, I thought I had it there, but no. Wow. Okay, I hit the parry button for that last attack there, but I guess I was staggered from the second attack. I fucked up the first 2 for sure. What if I can jump over the laser?
You're definitely not ordinary.
We'll never know. Knew it. Anyone was hearing horse noises? Ludwig noises? Yeah, it's making me think of Ludwig, yeah. Looking more than usual. Alright, she's gonna phase. Wait, what? What? Why can't I move my what the fuck is this shit in the bottom right now? Why can't I move any my fucking why am I disabled? Is it because I got hit by the EMP blast? She did the phase transition or what? Were her eyes always glowing in this phase or what? You fool! Thank you for no more. Oh, we're not done? Ooh, the backup with the laser attack, that's cool. Oh, cool. Harry was stabbing through the hand. That was a fun boss. Wish I had gotten the dodge to the lasers down instead of having to jump over it.
Lily.
But it's whatever. We got it.
Lily.
Oh, it's connected. Whew.
Can you hear me now?
I can see now. What happened, Eve?
It was an Atiba ambush.
I knew it. Well, are you all right?
Yes, it was nothing. I'll give you the details on the way up.
What was that beat there? Huh? Wait, didn't we have a weapon core from the last boss that we didn't use? Oh, it's all a hologram. Even this is a hologram. All the clocks are on. This room reminds me of a boss fight in Neo 1, one of the final ones for some reason, I think. Neo 1 was so difficult. Holy shit. That was a really cool boss. Yeah, it's probably my second favorite boss. Taki number 1, then this one, then probably Gygus, then Abaddon, because Abaddon was really fun to learn. And then after that, whatever. Like, Stalker's not bad.
Used a human as a host.
Thoughts on Planet of the Apes? I haven't seen it.
No, that's not
I haven't seen any of them.
It'd be more accurate to say humans.
Seriously? I never knew they could combine with multiple people.
Can they?
Maybe
He was
that's
just making
why it
shit up
felt
now.
like it was more intelligent than usual. Do you think more of those things are waiting for us up there?
Neo 2 is like the hardest type of this game I ever played. The game's actually evil. Would it be fun streams to see me just like absolutely get destroyed? I guess so, maybe. I played a little bit of Neo 2 on my own time, and it really felt like it was beyond me. That maybe the first time in my life I'm like, I don't know if I can play these types of games anymore. And since then, we played a bunch of hard games. Like we played like Nine Souls, played this game, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, that sort of thing. So yeah, I've played hard games since then. But for whatever reason, like Neo 2 was just like fucking hell. Oh yeah, we could have had this the whole time. Shit. All right, is level 15 the last level? 10-10? No, it goes. Oh, we had another heal too. Okay, it's not bad. I like the cheese and pants, so that's good. They're extremely tight pants, though. Possibly the tightest pants in the game. You can see, like, she had trouble getting into these. They're so, like, rippled around her. I don't like the kind of baggy, hanging loose kind of shirt. I don't like this look. It's not horrible, but it's not my favorite. Neo is not just hard, it's frustrating. I had a pretty hard time with Neo 1. Do we like any of these and we can craft them? Probably not, right? Planet Diving Suit 2? I don't like the 6th one. What about this one? Wow. The butt jiggle on this one. Junk mechanics, she has short song. Yeah, but she has this like half short, half skirt thing that looks ridiculous. It looks like she had two outfits cut in half and sewn together. I don't like it. Do. Oh god, it's the worst one. Should we just put our favorite back on, or what? Teddy bear for a bit. Let's teddy bear a bit. Teddy bear gamers for a little bit. I feel like we're gonna go into a jumping tutorial, but right now with some cinematics and stuff, it'd be funny to be the teddy bear for it.
The door opened because the AI reset.
Arisa's back? Does this perspective make sense? What? What do you mean?
Look out the window! It's Earth! Wow! It's amazing how blue Earth looks from space.
Where are we?
When you're down there, it's all grey or wasteland.
Oh, there was global warming, wasn't there? And it flooded, so, okay.
On Earth, when the sun is shining, space looks blue too. But when you're up here, it's darkness in all directions.
Weeb music too? I don't know where to go. Let me out. Oh, we're at the top.
Oh, it stopped again. And we almost made it to the central core, too.
Don't worry. There must be another way up.
Sometimes it'll lie, the voice that screams out, unspoken time.
Did you play the Batman Arkham games? I played the first one. I can't remember if I finished it or not. I don't think I did. I played them on stream, sure. Batmanoween? Oh no, I like this song. What have you done to me, chat? Mary Batmas, we're doing Telltalemus this year. Give me Ariana Grande vibes. Which ones? Telltalemus? We haven't decided yet, but we're definitely going to do The Walking Dead, because that's like the classic, right? Chat will decide the rest. This is a strange climbing section. I don't really like it that much, having to wait for these things to come up and down. Is it just so you have more time to listen to the music? Is this Stellar Blade Snake Eater? Okay, we should have put it in a good outfit so we could see your butt while we're doing this. It's a mistake. I'm sorry. Bad streamer. High orbit station. Aw, dude. Oh yeah, dispatch. We're gonna do dispatch soon too. Yeah, we'll do dispatch probably around a double. Oh man, we're stacked for another month. I'm gonna be able to do like, hey, this is what we're playing this month again. Maybe we should do that. Do people like it when they know what we're gonna play for the whole entire month? Maybe that's a good policy to have. June's probably gonna be Ace Attorney 2, Dispatch, 007, and Mina the Hollower. Not in that order though. Although Ace Attorney 2 is the first one. That might be all of June. That might be too much for June actually. Shit.
Lily, have you tried connecting to the colony network?
I'm still not picking up a signal. It's like there's some kind of invisible barrier between this place and the colony. It's highly likely that the Alpha Natiba at the top is responsible for this.
Yeah. I'll bet that's why communications from Earth to the colony were impossible. Meaning, if we could get rid of it, we'd save ourselves a lot of trouble.
Why does this stew look so good? All the work into this stew that no one's eating. Oh, the animation's kind of wonky, isn't it?
We should find the central core just up ahead from here.
Whoa, is the elevator breaking? Take a look outside. Okay, we're almost due for second break, and I need to pee because this was a huge coffee. So let's take a second break real quick. It's not gonna be a full break, a couple minutes, and then we will we'll be back. $80. Should I buy Mario Kart or Minecraft Story Mode? Probably Mario Kart, right? Mario Kart's kind of pricey for that, but you know you're gonna get more gameplay out of that than Minecraft Story Mode. Okay, so my guess is that this is going to be a boss, and after the boss, we're going to go back down to Zion, and there's going to be some sort of like fighting through the city streets, and then we're going to have the final bosses are going to be in that big area where Oracle is. Maybe there's going to be like a choice there or a choice here. I don't know where the choice is going to be. Chat hasn't told me to save scum yet, so I'm guessing the choice is going to be afterwards. Do we still want to put this melee protection gear on? Probably, right? We're very tanky and our damage is not too bad. All right, this seems like it's going to be a big deal, so we should probably put... I don't think it's going to be platforming in here, so we should probably just put a normal suit on. Do we want to end here with like the starting suit, or do you just want to put the daily biker on? I like the daily biker one. That one's not bad either. Was this Taki's outfit? Let's do this one, because we're in space. I like this. Oh, the butt on this Bob. Holy shit, okay.
Did we make it?
We did. But there's a strong electromagnetic field surrounding this place.
What does that mean? No sword? We have to use the gun?
It feels just like the eye of a hurricane.
Here I am.
Over there! My
Whoa,
goodness.
that's a lot of faces. That's some big Abritas vibes.
What have you done to yourself? I see all that pain. I'll
Halo?
put an end to it.
Oh, this is like Bloodborne Lies of P together. Demo crawler. Okay, I didn't play the demo, so... Oh, he's even kind of like the same color as Manus. You piece! Okay, so do I have to jump that or what? Okay, it did do two yellow damage. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit! He has a sword. The squid has a sword. Finally, on stream, we have Goonlight Gape Sword. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Combo. Alright, come back to the middle. Like, I don't want to fight you on the side of the fucking arena. Somehow it's Abaddon. Come to the middle. Wow. Stop going to the side. Okay. Okay, we're done? Okay. Oh shit, we're blowing up his data centers. Seven damage. You mother... This looks so cool, says Goon like Apenry. Yeah, I know. You would like this, wouldn't you? Okay, no more fucking spawning shit on the floor that can be out of... Fuck off, game. What? There's two... Anyone else here, like, just like a little smidgen of Gwen's theme on the piano here? Maybe I'm just conditioned to hear piano on like final bosses in these games, because this is totally the final boss, and just I'm hearing Gwen's theme a little bit. Like, not a lot, just a little hint of Gwen's theme. Thank you, Nazo2727 for the 11 months, and Schlang Koopa for the 18 months as well. Bro is not the arm of God, says Schlang Koopa. Nazo2727 says, Vodboy here, watching you play Cyber Blade has been really interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, the animation's over, I have to stop now. Never mind, we're back at it. I never really gave the game a fair shot due to all the culture war stuff in the general look, but after watching you play, I see there are some legitimate merits here. A lot of bad, too. Wow, this hard mode is bafflingly designed, but I've gained appreciation for a game I previously thought nothing of. Yeah, I think these streams have been good for that, yeah. Very excited for the Great Ace Attorney 2 as well. Those streams are going to be ultra peak. I hope so, yeah. I think this game got a bad rap for some reasons, but it definitely, it's not like flawless or anything like that. Like, we shouldn't swing the other way. Alright, is he phasing? Is this still hard mode? Yeah, it's still hard mode. He would be dead already on normal mode. Wow. Oh, cool. Holy shit. No, not this again. Not this again. Not this again. Not this again. Oh. Taki, 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 taki. What button will the QC be this time? Wow, if only we were wearing a skirt.
There's no core.
What?
Behind you!
That was just an appendant? Well, she's not going to be in Stellar Blade 2.
Eve?
God damn it, Chet, you said it.
Oh my! Over there!
That's
What the
real
fuck? Did no one point a telescope at it this whole time?
At this rate,
We can't just leave the Alpha Natiba here.
What do you mean?
Lily, use all my body cell power to overcharge the railgun.
what? But there's no way you'll survive.
It's okay. This is what I was born to do. Lily, please!
Remember when they established this really, really early on in the story, so this has weight? It's such good writing that they established this body cell power railgun thing, like, you know, in like the first hour.
It's charging right now.
Lily, my attack was blocked. Find a way to open its eye again.
I'm analyzing it now. I've got it. The eyes of its size, a direct hit. It looks like it's losing nerve connection.
It just closed its eye, Lamayo.
Just one more left. This is it. The last one.
Eve, your body cell. It's empty.
I defeated it, but I can't get to the core.
Fuck, I wish we were in the teddy bear right now. Was that Taki's?
I'm so sorry.
It's a signal from the colony. Please hang in there.
Oh, Adam's gonna save us.
I sent out an SOS to the colony. Please, somebody, anybody, we need help.
It's a bit late for that. I don't think okay. Wait. That card. What fresh bullshit is this? That looks like the thing you're in at the beginning of your automata. Yeah, you're right. Defeated Demogorgon. Back to the desert. So what was that about the body cell not surviving, anything like that? We just got better? Like, are we...
For coming back alive. It was Mother Sphere. She must have heard me.
No, Lily. It's thanks to you. I was able to come back because of you.
So she flew the drone thing?
Thank you.
Khajiit has questions? What happened? Okay.
And Adam?
I haven't had any contact with him since then. I can't even reach him through the emergency communication line.
Uh-oh.
What do you think happened?
I wonder if something happened to him in Zion. Could it be?
Yes?
Nothing.
No.
Come on, we've got to hurry.
God, she needs to give a warning before she turns around, huh?
My goodness. Zion is...
Oh no!
Oh, Lily. Is this what Adam was talking about? We have to go down.
Arisa's dead.
Eve, I'm sensing an alpha signal coming from the presence chamber.
Orcal. He could be...
An alpha!
I'll try to do something here with the exosuit. Eve, hurry to the presence chamber.
Okay, I'm going. Be careful, Lily.
Okay, how are we out doing fighting God in the space station? That was like really cool. Oh, we're not even fighting through the streets. Okay, we're just down here. All right, interesting. Okay, 10:50. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're right at the end. All right, what outfit do we want for the end? Do we want teddy bear, or do we want to like let's do our favorite outfit? Here we go. We're going. What do you mean? Oh no, we have to change it here. Definitely biker, daily biker. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. All right, we're going in like this. Let's rest. Do I need to save scum now or no? Oh, there's this thing here too. Oh no, it's a gun boss. Oh fuck. Man, no.
Monster!
Oh, we haven't fought the flying one at the beginning yet. Yeah. Is it here? Man's dead. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
You killed Taki.
Queen of Blades.
And now, destroying Zion. Why? What is all of this for?
Eve, you're late to the party.
It can talk?
How does it feel to be responsible for the fall of Zion?
Why are you evil?
What? You can speak.
I can sing.
I do wonder why he chose you instead of me. I've already proven this much, but why?
He? What are you talking about?
Father Sphere.
You're a little on the slow side.
Yeah, she
I
is.
won't let you anywhere near him.
Adam?
There will be nothing left of you when I'm finished.
Unidentified Nati- Okay, I was not in that bullshit. Oh, Taki mode. Taki mode. What are we doing? Fuck. Did that hit me? Wait, what the? What? You could. Okay, so it's 4 strikes and then the yellow. Okay, so it's not an instant response. You have to wait for it to dive bomb you. Okay, this game has a consistent problem with some bosses having ground effects that spawn off screen, and you can just run into them and you're just like, fuck you, you're just taking damage. This is like 5 bosses now that have had that kind of issue. I don't like it. Or half of the Abaddon. Abaddon 1, Abaddon 2, Rip Nanico, this boss, and the last boss before it with the lightning shit. The only this boss actually has issued the Abaddon Gorgon, yeah? I mean, it just happened right now, didn't it? Like, there was, I was running away after she did a ground move, and there was, like, oil on the ground. And it was like, oh yeah, it's there. Let's see it again before we decide. Already? What? Okay, so that comes at you way sooner than the visual kind of makes it believe. Okay, it's like smoky and hard to read. It's fixed area that you can predict though. I mean, after you see it maybe, but the first time seeing it, it's just like, hey, like you might be running over just into ground effect that you didn't know was there. Oh, she didn't get knocked down there. Alright, that's the move. Alright, it's one of the red moves has the yellow attack at the very end of the string. Okay. Oh. Okay. That grab on Itagaki mode really fucked up my plan for damage there. That sucks. That's alright. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Sure. Alright, this boss kind of sucks so far. When she's doing the parry strings on the ground, it's pretty good, but like the going up in the air and then the camera doesn't know what to do is... I don't like it. But maybe it's better once you get used to it. Okay, so the one where she goes red and then she starts swinging wildly is followed ends by a blue. And the one where she goes red and she kind of like stands forward for a little bit, that doesn't end with, like that ends with her flying away and doing yellow attacks from afar. Or teleporting away. What's the one that she does the yellow attack up close at the end? The red attack that goes to there. It's that one. Okay, so it's when she does a crossover swipe after going red is when she does that. Fuck, I love the transitions in this game so fucking much. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. It is kind of my fault for just spamming one attack during this Taki mode because I don't like the gameplay of it, but like at the same time, like fuck off with this like grab thing that you can do. And... Can I still McCurry counter on Taki? Maybe. Oh, it's different now. Okay, see, what the fuck? Like, just running away from her and I just run into shit that's off screen. Like, I don't like that. That's kind of bullshit. It's only in front of her. Yeah, but you have to learn it. You have to see it a couple times before you know that. And a lot of her attacks look the same. I don't know. I just don't think I should take damage to something that I'm not even fucking, I can't see. Call me old-fashioned. You're old. Just the blunt, you're old. Alright, this is the one that ends in a blue attack. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Ultra Bone Zone Aria, for the 19 months. Hope the game is going well. Toe dropped on getting caught up on too much. Dropped on getting caught up to the VODs to try the game myself. Oh, sorry, there's a mistake in the kind of threw me. Okay, I hope you enjoy the VODs. Hope you enjoyed the game too. Yeah, the game's pretty good apart from what just happened right now. Why did that not land? Wow, you have to dodge that early. What? That is so counterintuitive. Holy shit that you have to dodge that early. Well, at least we know that now. Okay, what would that one have ended on? We didn't take away your shield before doing the fucking execute. Ah, it still did a decent amount of damage. Okay, that's good. Each boss has different timings, of course. Why not? Oh, she's up in the air. Chat, are we defense forcing unidentified Nativa from Stellar Blades? Is that what we're doing? So, The problem is not the boss has different timings. The problem is that the timing doesn't match the visual. So usually when you dodge in this game, it's almost like you're hitting a different button for parry. You want it like there's a window in front of it, and because the whatever effect that the when you hit the dodge button, like it sends out like a pulse around you sort of thing. It's like, okay, like is there an attack that's active nearby that we can get a perfect that qualifies for a perfect dodge, right? So the effect is way ahead of the visual for that move. So therefore, when you have to hit the dodge button, you have to hit it way more than you feel like you should intuitively have to press it. So like way ahead of the visual, you're pressing dodge, or else you're going to take damage. So that's the issue. It's not that it's different timing. Different timings are great. That's the problem. Maybe it's not even a problem. Maybe we can get used to it. But for learning it, it's kind of shit. Oh, you can move there now. Okay. Enemy insta-kill skills. Some powerful anti-bots use insta-kill skills that cannot be blocked or dodged, interrupt their casting with a ranged attack. Thank you for the tutorial. Oh, you're down. Shit. Fuck. I didn't realize you were fucking down for the count for that. Oh, it's this one. Wow, okay. That was a very, very long string. Okay. And then see, to elucidate the problem, right there, I dodged too early, whereas where the visual, where the attack was coming in for that attack right at the end there that killed me. Meanwhile, if I had dodged at that timing when the visual matches with the dive bomb attack, it would have been a perfect dodge. So now you're just getting it kind of mixed up with what the visual information is telling you, which might not always be a bad thing, but it's like the inconsistency can trip you up and can be kind of annoying. Comes across as arbitrary. It's almost like it's not working properly on the dive bomb attack. I was agreeing with you, that's stupid. You're bad at agreeing then, Cheddar. I think this boss has the most interesting parry chains though, as a counterpoint to I'm not enjoying some of the dodge attacks, but like, these parry chains are really, really interesting. Wait, she's phasing? No, she's not? Alright. Did you just parry me? Holy shit, it's so early. What are you talking about? I'm gonna fuck that up at some point because I'm gonna forget how early it has to be. What the fuck? Remnant 2. We played Remnant 1 once. It was pretty good. I'd like to go back to Remnant. Okay, I'm liking the fight more now. I think she's a little unfair, but that's fine. Sometimes you want a little bit of bullshit spice in your bosses. It's fine. Is she gonna do the move? Fuck. Okay, never mind. I take it back. We're dead. Oh no, we're good. All right. Okay, maybe not that kind of bullshit. Okay, this is the one that ends with the yellow tech at the end. Here we go. This is the blue attack one? No, this is the one where she flies away and does a bunch of bullshit. No, it's not. This is the one where she does nothing at the end. This is the blue one. No, this is the what the? You're not done. This is the one where you're not done. This is the one where you just extend it forever and ever and ever. All right, so in phase 2, it's got an extension that she does more, and then she follows it up with the fucking goop on the ground. What happens if she grabs me in Tacky mode, and then while I'm in the air, Tacky mode runs out? Do I revert back to Eve and take damage, or what? Hey John Struck, how's it going? Think it's right? If she does it right now, we'll find out. Nailed it. Fuck off. I'm sorry, what was the timing on that red attack there? I have no idea how I parried that. Whoa! Oh, we have no book. we have one heal or two? Taki roll! I love that she does a roll attack, so we can say Taki roll. Taki roll! Take me home! And we're immediately dead. We're not dead. Fucking hell. Holy shit. The budget on these final fights.
A human?
Human?
Face. It's familiar.
Wait. Raven? From the Legacies.
You're right, she's the one who left the records.
Seems as though I've been exposed. Damn it!
She disappeared.
Into blood? Man, no!
Are you alright?
Have a watermelon.
Oracle, not me. By that hyperdrive.
I thought for sure man was going to be a boss fight in this room, but instead it was Raven. Okay, that fight was pretty good. I do think it has some bullshit, but like I said, sometimes you want your fight to have a little bit of bullshit. One thing that can happen in the fight is you can initiate her insta-kill while you're in Taki mode. Taki has no gun, but you can cancel Taki mode, can't you? Blood Edge. What? Speed increase gear. Alright. Are we at the point where we need to make a save file so we can make a choice? Because this really feels like, you know... Oh my god. This place got wrecked. Not... Really? What the fuck? How much game is left after the next buff? Oh, it was this door. Okay. Shit. That was a clutch fucking kill. Holy shit. I would have been really mad if I lost there. Oracle, no!
You arrived just in time.
As was predicted. I knew all along.
Oracle, your body.
This is who I really am.
A bunch of tentacles?
I'm
It was you the whole time!
Not human. The first ever fusion between an Andro Eidos and an Nitiba.
There's gotta be a better name for
I'm
that.
the first of the Alpha Nitibas.
But then,
In the past, I slaughtered countless humans. I was left for dead after the colony extinction, but humans found me and saved me. That was the moment when I lost all reason to fight. After sealing the power of the Alpha, I gathered all the survivors I could and built Zion. I thought I could atone for my sins by protecting them, building a home for them, a safe place. I tried to conceal my identity for as long as I possibly could, but Raven had to be stopped.
Why?
Have you collected all the Alpha cores?
No, we forgot
yes,
one in space.
except
Oh.
for one.
We lost it.
Oh,
Out in space.
we did. Don't worry, Adam's gonna walk in
I
and have it now.
see.
It's fine.
Thank you. Thank you for giving my life purpose. At last, 4 cores are here together. Here, this is the Master Core.
The Master Core.
Take it and meet the Elder Nitiba.
Who the fuck is the Elder Nitiba?
The rest is up to you.
Oracle, no. It's Adam. Adam's the Elder Nitiba. Where's Man? Is he safe? Man is dead. I'm sorry. Sorry to be the one to break the news to you. Man is dead. I think I still like the Taki fight better, but that might be the second favorite now. Raven. I don't know. I'm not sure. I like to see it some more. There were some moves there I feel like are unfair the first few times you see them, but as you get used to them, you're like, okay.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense, Angel. It's only because of you and Lily that we're still alive. Thank you.
Don't worry about Zion. We can rebuild it better than ever.
Everyone, thank you. I'll go ahead and prepare.
Man, no line from Enya because we didn't do a request? That sucks. Roxanne!
Digger, what are you doing?
Eve, hello.
Hello.
I am helping restore the city. It's one of my specialties.
And your answer? Did you find it?
I'm afraid I'm not yet certain.
Fragile,
These
but not that
ruins, there are beings just trying to live as humans do. I am merely taking part in that journey.
Right. Of course.
I've heard that an angel is planning to attack the Elder Natiba. I expect it will be a very dangerous mission. I would like to offer my assistance. I can give you a special discount.
Thank you, Digger. I will do my best.
So we shouldn't have bought anything before now. Alright, let's shop. What are we getting? Tumbler expansion module. But we're max on these. It doesn't matter anymore, does it? Drone upgrade material, Omnibolt, extreme nano element. Like, we're done, right? Like, there's nothing here. I need some special sunglasses to go into battle. They matter for New Game Plus. Alright, let's buy it then. Alright, that's all we can do. Thank you for the discount.
I keep hearing people around here use this phrase. What is needed right now?
Thank you.
Hello, Angel. Everything's ruined.
Oh no.
This place my sister loved.
Do you recognize me outside of the bear suit?
Sorry. If only I hadn't been so late.
It's alright. At least I still have my memories of her. We're going to get through this. Together.
Together!
That's what Mother's fear. No, that's what my sister would want.
Kaya.
Kaya-san!
Angel, please. You mustn't lose your strength now. Especially if you're about to fight a very powerful Natiba.
The Elder.
Yes. The Elder Natiba. The root.
Yeah, but there's a choice and a couple bosses after that, so, you know.
Once that thing is killed, everyone can live in peace again, right?
Yeah.
Then I'll try to help to the best of my ability. All I ask is you give us hope.
Okay. Thank you. I'll try my best not to let you down.
Personalize. Oh, buy some earrings, some battle earrings to go into battle. Oh, it is both ears that you get these on. I don't think we need anything else. I think we can just go.
Farewell, Kaya.
Angel, you're our only hope. I hope to hear.
Yes.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Angel. Oh,
Angel.
Angel, good to see you. Yeah. Here's the shop. Buy anything if you want. Okay, we got everything. We're good. Yeah, farewell, Angel. See you later. Bye. All right. What about you, dude?
Welcome.
You got that statue back for me. Oh, he has nothing to say. All right, we're good. All right, let's fucking get the fuck out of here. Okay, where are we going? Where is Adam? Can we get a hairstyle change? Sure, let's do the A2 hair. How does that look with Daily Biker? Oh, I like the hat. Looks fucking stupid. Here you go, that's better. Off to go fight the Elder Natiba. But oh no, I need more gifts and subs to do that. We're fucking VTubing Max here. And it's not even a VTuber. What is this? Just an E-girl? I like this hair. Kind of awkward, but thank you for the new sub, Zach-esque. 27 minutes ago, so I didn't see that I was doing the boss. Alright. Where's Adam? Thank you, Zach-esque.
So, are we going to the nest now?
Yeah, I guess we are.
I suppose so. Now that we have the Master Core. Although, I am worried about Adam.
Where is he?
Same here. He's not in Zion. Where do you think he could?
His bike is so slow, he's still on the way back.
Maybe something happened to him on the way here.
we went to space, floated
like
down, got on the ship.
Wait, the bike!
He's got his solar panels out.
The bike! Why didn't I think of that?
What do you mean? Huh?
Lucky for us, Adam's bike is outfitted with a tracking device.
You're fucking
he said
stupid.
He installed it just in case he has to abandon his bike.
Okay.
Lily, can you find out where it is?
Of course. Should we get going right away?
My god, it's in the nest. Follow the bike signal and leave. We can go somewhere else now? Really? Oh shit.
The signal is getting weaker. Let's go, before it's too late.
Feel like the game should be over. Leave
All
for the
right.
nest.
Let's go.
Oh.
Okay.
What was
To
that
the
animation?
tetrapod.
To the tetrapod. Sun's up, another day goes by. Look how the ship flies. What possibly could have happened to Adam on the way back? Got distracted? His chat told him there was a body core nearby? Tummy ache? It's another fucking desert. Is it the place in the desert that has the fucking like flesh covered it that we can get through?
It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on.
This is...
Yes, it's the path that leads to the nest. Eve, you've probably noticed by now, but the bike signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
Just
Yes,
what
it was
exactly
me.
happened
I was the
to
Elder
Adam?
Natiba all along. That's why I was compelled to save you. I chose. What the fuck are you doing?
Are you really going to go with me?
Why does she get the
I just
cool
want to
mech
help
suit?
in any way I can, especially after all you've done for me, Eve.
What?
Even though we might encounter...
Those
the
are a
Elder.
lot of
That'll
USB
be
ports
even
on that
better.
fucking
This
suit there, huh?
exosuit, it's really something.
Okay, thank you. Then let's go towards the signal.
It really is. It really is that part in the southern desert that had flesh covering it before. What? No fucking way. Where did it go?
This is...
It looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around.
Who's the last boss gonna be then? Raven, like, not as a monster? Was she like in that, like it was a suit of armor around her, or did she like revert back to her normal self
There's a
afterwards?
legacy.
Like what is
It's
that? What
another
happened?
record from Raven. The one
Why
who
is
attacked
Raven? Why does
Zion.
Raven hate us so much?
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
Damn! If only Raven just spoke to us, we could have been fine. Raven's
Day
log
109
supplemental.
after the
Yeah.
second
Okay.
dive.
Yeah.
Legacy account Raven. This will most likely be my last record.
I hope so.
Didn't we praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of mankind? Mother Sphere is the immutable being who saved mankind from ruin and
Ruin.
has given us both life and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands.
What was it like in the colony, I wonder?
The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Natibas and made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules.
She's like,
The
what?
remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end. Look around you. A planet where only Natibas remain.
I don't believe you.
Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war is Mother Sphere. Do not forget, we were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
Flip the chessboard.
That's impossible.
Raven is delusional.
It's the Natiba's fault that Earth is in ruins. We're not just machines someone created.
Right? Eve? Please, tell me I'm right.
Who's flying the drone? Adam, I would love the bullshit if Adam is flying the drone right now, and neither of them thought to think who's flying the drone.
It's Adam's.
Yes.
Oh,
If the bike is here,
it's a lot of blood.
That Adam is also here.
Not necessarily. Do 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 do. I think we're done, right? I don't think we need any other ones. We're good. Time for the best boss of the game. Really? Out here in this desert? It would be in a desert, wouldn't it? What the fuck is that? Abaddon 4? An Abaddon riding one of the horse bosses.
Raven.
Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far.
What the fuck is swinging from your stomach? That looks so uncomfortable.
Of course.
What?
You won't be able to see him.
That's gonna slide between your legs when you
Shut
walk and get
up!
stuck. It's gonna be so,
Don't
like,
you
so
dare
stupid.
talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Oh shit,
Can't
she's
you
just going
see?
for it.
It was Mother Spear who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone.
Are we really talking about Adam?
You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
What talk? What are you talking about?
Lily, I want you to stay back this time.
Oh, okay.
This is my battle.
So no drone?
I can't believe I have to fight in this form.
Really? This music? Really? 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 This is the music that we're having for the showdown with Raven who killed Taki. This is it.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. But for him,
Why was that not a perfect dodge? Okay, I hit back dodge. You even saw me move. I guess it doesn't really count. Wow. Okay. You wish you had e-girl hair? Yeah, a little bit.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form.
This music is ruining this fight.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. But for him,
Taki mode. Oh, her shield gets peeled off pretty fucking fast. Got up real fast from that. Was my shield broken? That... Okay. So when she does the yellow attack from far away, she's gonna teleport above me, and then I dodge after she starts coming down. Okay.
I can't believe
So bad!
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Okay, when she does the ching, I have to dodge, I'm guessing. Alright, and then she's not done after that. She keeps going. Okay. And then she does a purple attack at the very end. Okay. So this is with the highest amount of defense that we can get, and she's still killing me in like 1 or 2 hits. Wow, okay, so it's when she appears in the air above me, not when she starts to come down. Where are we now? We're back in the first desert.
There is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero?
No.
Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash.
Evil Raven. What? Okay, so she has moves that are immune to knockdown too. Okay. Alright. So after she does that, lots and lots of dodge moves on this one. Okay.
This is my battle.
Hope we can skip the phase transition conversation. Why don't you use combos? I'm using combos all stream chatter. I'm learning the fight, so I'm not really focusing on maximizing damage right now. I'm doing maximizing survival. Alright, will Takimo give us our shield back? Let's see. Our shield was like just below the first tank being done. Let's see if it's recharging this whole time. It did, okay, cool. What else celebrity haters come overlook being the best boss? Are they? I feel like chat likes the boss. Just the music is kind of shit. Fucking hell. Alright, off rhythm with that and I'm dead. Shit. That's so punishing. Fucking hell. No? Not done? It's done? Oh, we're dead. Yep. Okay, I have Takimo, but I don't want to use it, because I don't want to fucking waste time in talking about it. I want to learn the fight. Oh, why are we dead? Okay. Weird. Okay, calm down. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Oh man, she has so many attacks that do so many moves in a row. Okay, we haven't seen that one before that she just killed me with, and fucking hell, we fought her like fucking like 10 times at this point. Okay, I don't understand the timing of that attack. Like, just like half a beat after she appears in the air above me, like I don't know how to dodge that. Is it a directional thing? That seems like it should be a gimme, but it's not. Like it's telegraphed so far in advance. Okay, so that's a yellow attack that you need to dodge as well, and I guess you dodge with the sound. I'm not sure. Just go back. Does Joe hate Raven's weird hang flap in the front like I do? Yes, I commented on it in the first cutscene. It looks fucking stupid. I also hate the music. The music is killing this fight for me, man. It sounds like a bunch of fucking like schoolgirls are like watching two girls have a cat fight and they're cheering them on. Not the serious showdown of the whole entire game. Okay, so the move that she does when she... Okay, so it's when she starts to come down from it, just have to be really fast. Okay, so the move that she does where she drags the sword into the ground before she starts attacking seems to have like 2 different versions. Is there a tell, or is it just you have to react to it? Now she's gonna do a yellow attack or a blue attack. No, she didn't. She just fucking went away. What? What? I dodged forward. Why didn't it work? I thought she was gonna phase, actually. Did I get the timing wrong? Was I too close to her? It's yellow? Was it yellow? I thought it was blue. Oh, my bad. I thought it was blue. Shit. That's why it didn't work then.
This is my battle.
Why I think it was blue is because she's blue? Okay, so when she does that move, I don't know, she has a lot of gap closers. So when she does that move, it's 4 attacks in a row, pretty much just like parry, 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 parry. Okay, but I don't know, like she has a different version of that gap closer. It looks exactly the same to me right now. So what do you do for that one? Okay. Okay, was that a yellow attack and I missed it because I paused? It looks like it, yeah, because it did the big fucking sound. Okay. Just hitting noise and doing shit. Eve told her not to. This is my fight. Where is she? Man, the fucking panic parrying I'm doing on some of these attacks, just fishing them out. Really, really bad. Okay, this should phase her. Yeah. Yeah, nice phase with the kick there. What did she do? Okay, so I can't do this move anymore. She won't let me. Okay, interesting. Can I do the kick? Okay, so she has yellow attacks in phase 2 that she will do to teleport to you, but sometimes she doesn't. She just sends an energy wave at you, and it's just learn how to do it, Lameo. Okay. Can you not get a perfect dodge on the second dodge in the chain? Because that felt right on timing to me from what I've done before. You can? Why didn't it work there then? Oh, that was a yellow attack. You messed it up, Joe? I really don't think I did. Maybe the second dodge has a different timing. Like a shorter window, like a tighter window for getting the perfect dodge, maybe?
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created from Mother Sphere. But for him.
Wow. Did you choose a combo? I've been using combos all stream. I'm just not using them every single window because I don't know what windows are safe to use a combo or not. I'm gonna have to use more combos in phase 2 in order to turn the beta energy into burst energy though, for sure.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon.
I can't tell the difference between those two attacks. She has two versions of the attack where she goes up in the air like that, and one's a 2 chain and one's a 3, and the second parry on each of them is a different timing, and I cannot tell it apart. Sometimes it's a kick, sometimes it's a fucking just slice. I do what people mean about combos. This isn't square, 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 triangle combo. I do that one most of all, yeah. No, I use square, triangle, triangle, triangle. You think you Misty Cat Varigata for the 4 months? Go fight the Natiba King. Thank you. I'm trying. The Raven's in the way, unfortunately. And thank you, Gilded Pro 1 for the 31 months as well. Kind of something of a Gilded Pro right now ourselves. Thank you very much. Fuck off with... What? How'd that hit me? Okay, I need to learn the fucking the projectile she has there. I don't... Fucking hell.
This is my battle.
Maybe like a leg was in the hitbox of it, and so I was far away from it, and then it staggered and looked at the last second that it was worse than it was. Wow. Are you enjoying your fight? Not really. I find the learning process to be very difficult because a lot of her moves look the same thing. So like it's meant to be hard, right? We're playing on hard mode, but this is probably a fight I'll enjoy more the more I see it. But right now it's just kind of like whatever.
This is my battle.
The mixed attacks that she has, and sometimes it's a projectile, sometimes it's not, is kind of fucking me off. And also that we can't use our beta attacks in phase 2 is kind of strange. But when we get to a hard boss, I feel like that very often in the beginning, yeah. Like I didn't like Igong much at all, and I loved Igong by the end of it. Like I hated Igong at the beginning. I feel like I died too quickly in this boss, but that's probably because we're on hard mode, I don't know. We can't really make ourselves any tankier, unfortunately. We have to stop soon, too. We actually should have already stopped. Shit, I didn't realize how late it was. No. Even trying to heal can be punished pretty quickly. Okay.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit.
Why do I think she has an attack that is three chains from that move? Is it because if you don't block one of them, she keeps doing to a third, or what? I swear she did 3 chains in the air like that. I don't know how to dodge that move. Fuck no. Okay. Sorry I'm quiet, I'm gaming. We're not gaming very well, but I'm gaming. I'm doing what I criticized people for earlier, just playing the game and not fucking talking. But like I don't know. I'm trying to like focus like really big on the fucking animations. I wonder what causes that. Okay. It's an unfortunate stagger there, but okay. I need to get better, more strategic about taking away her yellow bips. Oh, awesome. So she's just immune. Okay.
This is my battle.
She just snaps into the gap closer sometimes, man. Not that one that killed me. That one had a telegraph, but the one before that, she's just moving for me. Way harder than unidentified Nativo. Oh yeah, easily the hardest boss in the game so far, except for maybe Scarlet. Scarlet's probably harder than us, but I don't know. We've got a lot of upgrades since we last fought Scarlet, so man, it must be weird I found the last one harder. Maybe there's something about the scaling of hard mode. Okay, what the fuck? The yellow attacks that she does with the projectiles are so fast.
Is my battle.
It's like, oh, which one she's doing, you're taking damage. It's like, oh, okay. Just when I see yellow, just instinctively dodge and whoa, why did you run to the right there, Eve?
The body of a super weapon created by my spirit. But for him.
There's a version of that teleport she does too that needs an instant parry and one that needs a delayed parry, and I can't tell them apart. Okay, I hit B too late, I guess. I don't know. That move feels weird to me. I feel like there's something wrong there.
This.
I don't get that
my
one.
battle.
That feels random every single time she does it when I'm supposed to do the dodge. This boss seemed difficult. Nah, I'm just bad. Yeah, that one feels random too, that sometimes when she parries me, I don't have time to hit block in order to do her combo, but other times I do. Why is that? Maybe I do, maybe I hit the input wrong? What the fuck is that? Sorry if I was right. No, most of it's consistent. There's just a couple things I'm like, why is that not working? But there, I just fucked up. I was stuck in the animation, so I couldn't parry. But like when she parries me, like most of the time I can parry her back, but that time I couldn't.
This is my battle.
There's no animation lock if you get parried by her. Yeah, there is. There's like a beat where you don't have control of your character anymore while you're recovering from the attack.
The body of a super weapon.
Otherwise, you'd just be able to attack again, right?
I can't believe I have to fight in this form.
Can you try using your gun? I don't know. Can you use the gun? Oh, you can use the gun. All right, so that's if Lily's fine with that, I guess. Or we're fine with Lily helping in that way. Like there, I did the input for burst. I held down right B and hit B, and she did a dodge back before she did it, and it queued them both. Weird. Why did you do that? Yeah, I couldn't cancel that animation there after she parried me. Absolutely not. You're stuck in that animation for at least a second, or you know, a unit of time. I don't know how small that unit of time is, but you're definitely stuck in it for a bit. What's the verdict on this game? Pretty good. Has at least 6 excellent bosses. I'm not sure. And the other, there's been no bosses that have been bad so far. Some of the reuses have been bad, but you know, that's whatever. Like, it's easy to overlook that kind of thing when there's enough good content in it. Well, overlook's probably too strong, but you know, still enough to enjoy. Base. Yeah, I couldn't parry there. What the fuck? She parried me and I couldn't parry her back. What? That doesn't seem intended at all. Sometimes I can parry her back.
This is my battle.
It was a good attempt too until then, shit. Fucking hell. Yeah, look how long it took. I was hitting the button the whole entire time there, and look how long it took until she put her sword up. Wow. Let's Taki floor into phaser, and then we'll have a decent amount of resources going to phase 2. Actually, where does she phase? Hold on, let's look at her life bar at the top. Is it like when we get to the squares to the right of her name, or is it before then? Okay, middle of squares to the right of her name. Okay, cool. It didn't lock on for some reason. Aren't I invincible when I'm doing that? Don't lock yourself in animation like that. I'm invincible when I use that move, chatter.
This is my battle.
It wasn't over yet, though, wasn't it? I hadn't done the big explosion that happens at the end. You did? Did I? I thought maybe hers were overlapping and it didn't make me feel like I had done it yet. Do we need to watch it back?
This is my battle.
It was at the end, needs to make sense. I don't think so, because she should be stunned doing that, but you know, whatever. Fuck, that's fast. She's programmed to counter Tempest use so you don't abuse it. I wasn't abusing it though, I was just using a move I have in my arsenal.
This is my battle.
Are we going much longer? You can leave, chatter. You can leave.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Wow.
This is my battle.
The earrings kind of look like guitars.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
You start liking the song. I hate it even more than I did before. It's like really bringing the fight down, to be honest. If it was good music, I'd be like, okay, cool, but the music just fucking sucks.
This is my battle.
Whoops. No!
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit.
So tilted. Chad, I hated the music right from the beginning! I am tilted, but like that's not why I'm bitching about the music. Wow, okay, so that string, the kick she follows up with afterwards needs an instant parry. Okay, so it's right away. Okay, that is not the move where she does a quick one. It's not that one either. No, that's... Yeah, it was yellow. Okay.
This is my battle.
That's what that name of song we can play ourselves. It's called Brat Overload. Okay, I wonder how far away we can use Taki mode to get her down into the space. Okay, let's try that. A parry, definitely parry. Yeah, I can do it. It can happen. It just doesn't happen consistently for some reason. Sometimes you're locked in. It's, I don't know, it's pretty rare too. It's not that often that it happens, but sometimes you're locked into like a stagger animation and you don't have time to pull your sword up for some reason. It's a waste of retribution again. I hit her too many times. What? Okay, so flying back with yellow needs immediate dodge, that's fine. But perfect dodging in the next one into... I didn't have time to put like an input in and I was dead. So I don't...
Is my battle.
I don't know what I was meant to do there.
I can't believe I have to fight in
Maybe I can't perfect dodge the second one of that because I need to have control of my character in order to dodge the second one? That doesn't seem right.
But
This or Dark Souls 2? Oh, this all the way. Dark Souls 2 fucking sucks, bro. Not dodge that for life. Oh, she's not done. Okay. And then she was too far away for me to do the backwards McCurry counter. Okay, fair enough. What's killing me is that I really want to know how they're going to justify fucking Adam being like the Elden Natiba or whatever. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so it's not based on the sound. It's after the sound. Fucking hell. Didn't have time to do a combo there at all. I think this is the most I've ever been hard stuck on a boss on stream before. I think even the last boss of DLC in Liza P, like I was getting him below 50% at this point, wasn't I? Okay, so it's the move that she gap closes with the sound of the shring that she does the attack and then 2 attacks back to back right afterwards, right? That's the one I've been thinking for. Okay. Okay, she can also do the gap closer chain when she doesn't have to close a gap. She can do it right in melee range. So that's what she's doing with all these attacks. Wow. The recovery time she has is crazy. Is this taking longer than Ishin? I didn't stream Sekiro, my first playthrough with Sekiro. I think Ishin took me about 2 hours. So we're not, I don't think we're at Ishin level yet, but we're close to it. Your call on Millennia or Concert Dawn took you? Concert Dawn took me anywhere between 5 and 6 hours. I can't remember, it was over 2 sessions. Millennia didn't take me that long, but it did take me longer than Ishin. I think the Millennia took me about 3 hours, something like that. Lock on, Eve. What the fuck? All right, how hard is she on normal? I'm curious. What's the damage that we're being dealt with because we're on normal? Can those use no, they're yellow. Ishin took me 3 tries last week. Well, we're not all as good as you, Chatter. Sorry.
Is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
It's 3 attacks back to back with that move? Oh shit, I thought it was only 2. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Okay, she does so much less damage in normal mode. It is 3 attacks, holy shit. Okay, lock on E. Do I get to play? Can I play? I get to play now. Okay, cool. Thank you. It was a complete different timing for the second dodge there on the upwards move. What JoJo is that? Okay, so she can't counter that move. She can only counter the stab. Okay, alright. So she's very, very easy on normal compared to hard mode, but she still can't kill you. Okay, I don't understand that move. That does so much damage. Okay. Can you jump it? You don't have time to jump it if you perfectly dodge the projectile that comes up before it. Yeah, there. Wouldn't let me parry there. That's such a weird problem. Why does that happen sometimes? Maybe I'm parrying it too late? So I'm locked in? No, she's parrying me. Wow, the kick. Holy shit.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him,
I fucking love just the nah, fuck you. I'm just not getting hit by it. Wow. Okay. So when she does the flourish with the aura around her, she does the attack and then just 2 quick ones after that. Okay.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him,
shields are gone. Yay, you dodged it finally. Okay, she think it's close to phasing. Never mind, she jumped up in the air. Okay. Hey Joe, streamer, I was watching went off to a Final Fantasy 14 wedding. How's celebrate going? It's going okay. No, this was nowhere near enough for phaser. Okay. Okay, that whole interaction's broken. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? So no matter what she's doing when you use that move, she does it back. And sometimes she gets stunned, sometimes she can't. Sometimes she can do damage to your immunity, sometimes she won't. Okay, so you just can't use this move during this phase at all. Okay, so you can't use that move. You also can't use the Beta X move. All right, so if I'm not close enough, she doesn't do the follow-up to that one. Okay, so she has a different yellow attack that requires a different fucking dodge timing altogether. Hope we get her sword. Her sword looks better than ours, I think.
You did it, Eve. Well done. Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you?
We're human?
Except you don't believe we're human.
I think this has more gravitas without the music. The wind is adding to the ambience.
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed.
Discombobulate.
So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
Oh, she's mad.
Huh? What? What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? You don't know anything. Kill me! Go ahead and kill me! I wouldn't be your first.
Lily, let's go.
Eve! Stop right there! Finish this! Eve! Eve!
Man, what was Raven's problem? I had a friend in high school that whenever he played games, he always turned the music off because he hated how the music interrupted, like, the feeling of exploring and stuff. And I never understood that. It's like, what do you mean? The music is intentionally there. It's like, no, it feels like I'm really there and I'm exploring a real place with the music. Because it wouldn't be music when you walk around a place. And you're like, okay. Was that friend you? No, it wasn't me. I like music in games. This camp save is where you need to save scum if you want to do that. How do I save scum? Do I just save it to a different slot? Months ago was the Final Fantasy 14 streams. Final Fantasy 14 streams. Another weapon core. You have to go to the files and back up your current save. Oh, that's work. What are we doing? What the fuck are you...
It looks like this is where all the Naytibas are born.
Although... everything looks so natural. It makes me wonder, is this how real life is born after all?
Do 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 do. Okay, so we have to go back and save it? Because there's no way there's going to be like a fucking camp in a kiosk with someone making stew in here. How do you feel after being the boss? I don't know. Like, sometimes a really, really hard boss that has different rules can become a favorite after a while. But it just kind of pisses me off that like some of her moves didn't work properly and she denies you the ability to use some of the moves that you've unlocked and have gotten used to throughout the game. Like I couldn't use my forward stab. I couldn't use my Tempest Slash or whatever the fuck it's called. Probably couldn't use what was the beta B attack either. I don't know, like, yeah, just kind of irritating. It was irritating that like the parry wasn't working on some fights and like how many mixed moves she has with the responses for the dodging. It doesn't feel right. I feel like the dodge is kind of weird in this game, but maybe I'm just like Liza P-ing. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like maybe later on I might like that because she can move like you. She has a lot of moves that have very quick telegraph. She basically has this attack, right? She can do that to you, which is like very, very fast. So you have to be ready for it. So like I don't know, like. It definitely wasn't a bad boss, but I think I preferred the other ones. But it just probably is just a skill issue. It's going to take a while. But, you know, like as soon as I finished Ishin, I was like, I feel like this boss is pretty fucking good. I didn't feel that way about La Millennia or Radon, though. At the end of that, yeah. It took me a while to kill Bale, and at the end of Bale, I was like, this boss fucking rocks. So, I don't know. Like, I like the switch-ups when you do a move and it requires you to react to a different move. But as we saw, like when I did the Tempest Slash, I can't do it because we don't have enough burst energy. When I did that in the middle of her move, and then she just canceled her whole entire move to do her own off in the distance, and still somehow got stun locked out of it or whatever. It's just sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Just felt really kind of sloppy and inconsistent as a way to just trip you up a bit, and I don't like it. So like on the attempt that I'm like, you know what, I'm just not going to do these moves anymore. That's the attempt that killed her. So, yeah. I don't know. You can use your beta skills, but not when she's in a neutral stance, etc. I don't think that's true. I was using my beta skills to interrupt her. And she still would just cancel her whole entire move. Like we saw it, she canceled her projectile move when I did the burst, to do her own burst. And she also like just completely countered me my doing my forward stab when she was in the middle of one of her moves. I don't think you can hit her with that forward stab at all. Maybe when she's on the floor you can hit her with a forward stab, I don't know. You look like you're missing one of the beta moves. Yeah, I'm using that one, yeah. You gotta be staggering her, I think. But the beta move staggers her. With counters and combos, I mean. I don't think that the using the beta move after I did a stagger on her worked, though. I think she would just fucking say no every single time. Meanwhile, she didn't counter the kick at all, ever. Like, the kick, she didn't have an animation to counter the kick. She actually does. So it's random when she uses it. A lot of misinformation about this fight in chat right now. So we don't know, okay. This is an unexpected area to find down here. I think I need to stop. I think, I need to end the stream. Where'd these boxes get here from? Yeah.
This place. It's too quiet.
I hear a lot of music, Steve. I don't know about you.
Peaceful.
Yeah, peaceful.
The Elder must already know that we're here. It's watching us. But from where, I don't know.
You can also completely cancel out. You can also completely cancel out Tempest if you do yours after she starts it. Yeah, but usually she does hers in response to you doing yours. Google search says when she glows red or distinct visual effects, she will parry and aggressively counter your melee beta skills, but I don't know if that's actually right. Is that AI? I don't think that's right. She was able to do it at any time. I don't think I landed a single triplet on her the entirety in all the attempts of phase 2 that we had. I never able to landed it. She countered every single one. It didn't matter when I did it. It didn't matter if I did it after I attacked her or she attacked me. It didn't matter if she was in the middle of an attack. If I was in neutral, she was in neutral. It didn't matter. She never ever let me land it. This doesn't mean there isn't a way to land it on her, but it seems that like the opportunities you have to land that attack on her are so few and far between that unless you like learn the fight in and out, it is effectively a useless move in that phase. Meanwhile, the kick was just like something we could do over and over and over and over and over again. Maybe she can also counter that sometimes. I'm not sure. In the same way, she also countered. She countered Tempest. This move, what's it called? Tempest. She countered Tempest to the point that she interrupted her own attack and canceled out of it to do her own Tempest and return to the Tempest that we had done like across the map. We weren't even in range of getting hurt by it, and she still did it. I guess she couldn't have countered this one, so I could have used Overdrive. She didn't counter Descending Break, though. I think I used Descending Break on her when she was on the floor, knocked down, so maybe that's why. Maybe she could have, done Tempest Slash and returned to that, too. I'm not sure. Yeah. Sorry, someone in chat said, I'm sad you didn't like the boss. It's not I didn't like it. I like the boss. It's fine. I just not my favorite. Like, I think I preferred the fight against her before that when she was in monster mode. I definitely preferred the boss at the top of the space station for like the spectacle and everything like that. Like it just felt more fun to me. I probably prefer Taki, I think, but like yeah, like it's not a bad fight. I just right now I'm just like I'm not loving it. It's definitely better than Millennia and Radon. Millennia and Radon are pretty much non-functional. Like fucking hell. Millennia had like at least one attack that didn't even have a proper response to it when the game first launched. So like it's way better than that. I don't know if Raven was like that at launch too. I'm not sure. But yeah. Look up. At what? At her butt? Holy Stockholm Syndrome? About what? Sorry. Oh, it's response to someone else. Like, they straight up just canceled only that move for the second phase. She doesn't counter the kick. The Tempest counter is just that Tempest starts staggering on her first hit of Tempest, but she can usually load up another move after the first hit. Most of her moveset is staggerable, so you don't see her doing another move, but she's booting one up just getting staggered out of it. Her own Tempest is one of the few moves that she can use that doesn't get staggered, so it's RNG based. That's another thing too. Like, sometimes my Tempest would knock her out of the Tempest, and other times it wouldn't. So I don't understand how that works. Because that does like pulses of radiating damage, right? And sometimes she was immune to it, sometimes she wasn't. So I don't know if it's a timing thing or just like it's presenting as randomness. But yeah, so it's just a bunch of that fight that I'm like I'm not really feeling. But, you know, again, playing the game for the first time on New Game Plus, it's on hard mode pretty much. Sorry, it's on hard mode, but it's pretty much New Game Plus. Means that I'm dying very, very quickly from any mistakes that I make. And that with the rest of the constraints that the fight is having made the fight kind of like not as fun as the other ones. Sorry, the little things are bugging me. Ooh, that looks fucking cool.
How long are you going to make me wait?
Sorry.
I don't see any Natibas on the road. It's like someone wants this place to remain undisturbed.
Who put these boxes here? How is this here? How?
There's a camp in the nest as well.
Raven probably set it up.
Raven.
I suspect it hasn't been used since she met the Elder, and changed.
Stew's looking pretty good.
Thank goodness it's working.
Yes. I'm also getting the feeling that it's our last camp.
Replenish ammo. Okay, so is the choice made after the next boss, or is it made before the next boss? Before? Oh, for fuck's sake! I want to see what the next scene is. I guess we'll go on Tuesday then. Okay. All right. Can someone at me on Dragon's Den? Not Dragon's Den. Can someone at me in stream discussion and just tell me where I need to find the save file? If it's in an obvious place, then I can find it. Or I can Google it, it's fine. But if anyone has it all typed out already, then just at me in stream discussion, and I will make a backup save for next stream. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving us a gift sub to the community 17 minutes ago. I think when we beat Raven. Okay, thank you. So how long did that take me? Did it take me 2 hours? I don't think that took me quite as long as the last boss in the DLC of Liza P, right? I'm not sure. Still pretty long. I feel like the kill came out of nowhere. I feel like the first time I got her sub 40, I killed her. I wonder if it's just because of just realizing you can't use certain moves. And I'm not wasting all my beta energy and stuff like that too. Yeah. I do think that I could be doing way more damage with using combos. I'm just not comfortable enough with the combo system with when I can get hits off. Like even doing my basic ass bitch like this into like X, Y, Y, and then this. Even then I was still eating damage because she wasn't staying still long enough to hit her. Yeah. You got better with parries? Yeah, I got better with parries, yeah. Anyway, anyone live from the community or no? Bugfish is live? We can read Bugfish. Bugfish. How many H's? 1, 2, 3? That is the wrong Bugfish. How many Bugfishes are there? It's 4 H's, not 3. It's Bugfish Twitch? Are you sure? Because it is Bugfish Twitch, sorry. Wait, when I mess over their stream, it's a different username. It's 4 H's. So it's 3 H's with a Twitch? Wait, what? Why are there 2 different versions? They changed their name? Yeah, but they're both there. Oh, let's try 4 H's. That's it. Okay, there we go. Right? Yeah, that's the right person. Okay. I think that's the right person. Okay, alright. I will be back tomorrow for finishing Neon White, and then we'll be back on Tuesday to finish Stellar Blade. And then that means we're starting the Great Ace Attorney 2 on Wednesday. I don't know if we're going to be doing any of the gameplay showcases this week on any of those days. I don't know. I think Wednesday's clear, right? We might be doing State of Play on Tuesday, interrupting Stellar Blade maybe to see Stellar Blade 2 get announced. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And then on Friday, I think we have Summer Games Fest. And then I don't know if we're doing a normal stream on Friday for that, or if we're just going to stream Summer Games Fest. So we might not be doing fan art this week. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So very, very long stretch of streams for me. So we'll see. You should be done with Stellar Blade on sure. I think we're gonna finish everything on Stellar Blade on Tuesday, except for maybe Scarlet, which might take so long that we need to have like some streams set aside for her to beat them.
Sailor 2 isn't so anywhere, so a little bit. Yeah, but it still might be announced at the show, right? Like, who knows? Like, or maybe it'd be Summer Games Fest. Anyway, pushing right through. Thank you very much for watching. See you tomorrow if you're gonna be here for Neo White. See you later, chat.